HSV, good morning. Good to see you. Bit of a cool day in the fucking. Oh, you were just thinking of me. Hope it was good thoughts there, Tassie. It was too windy. I went to the beach, but it was fucking too windy. I didn't want to be sandblasted. Sandblasted, eh? Yeah, fucking sand was blowing everywhere. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. It's a bit chilly here this morning for some reason. It's not going to be a great day, but very fucking overcast and a bit of wind behind it, especially off the fucking water. A Big Mac. Well, that's what it is. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese on a pickles on a sesame seed bun. Stick your pickles where the sun don't shine, McDonald's. In southwest Sydney. I wonder what Bankstown's like now. I go back to Bankstown just to have a sticky brick and have a look at my old house at Bass Hill. Yeah, go back to Bankstown and have a look around. It'd be a life changer. But I'm here and I'm doing all right. Southwest of Sydney, eh? You got to be there around Liverpool, Blacktown, Lidcombe, Strathfield. You might even go down to Campbelltown. That's a big area, southwest Sydney. Yeah, I know all them fucking places down there. Bringelly, Mount Druitt, Penrith. I'm a walking map of Sydney. I want to be. I fucking lived there for a lot of years. The roads might have changed, but the places haven't. I've been everywhere, man. No, I haven't been everywhere. I haven't been everywhere, but I plan to get there one day. I don't know. I can't say one day in my life because I don't know how many days are left. But on Monday, I'm going to get a camera down my throat. Get a camera down my throat to see what the fuck's going on down here. Have a look at my heart, my pancreas. They might even find a fucking brain that's fucking come from up here to down there. It might have fucking dropped somewhere. But if they can find it, I'll be better. Better coping. and a lot of smoking. Too many people to be out of bed. Not too many people to be out of bed. See, this fucking daylight savings is fucked. It's 8 o'clock here, and it's 9 o'clock somewhere else. Who justifies that fucking hour difference? I didn't ask for it, and I don't think you did either. I suppose I'd better have a fucking couple of canes. I've been awake since fucking 3 o'clock. Oh, what are we going to have for breakfast today? What are we going to have for breakfast? Not having a Big Mac. We're not having a fucking Hungry Jack's Whopper. There's a fucking ant on my screen. Got the little fucker off. Well, there'd be coffees. Too many coffees. We might have some breakfast, eh? We might have some breakfast. I can still got bark off me. Look at that bastard. Got fucking bark off me everywhere. It just become ice coffee. Because I left it too long. I've got to have a needle, a diabetic needle, that is. Just cleaning up these fucking emails that get that much fucking shit on here. That much shit. That much shit on fucking emails. Mm. Well, we might have to go over to the US and find a few channels to have a talk to. We might have to go over to the other side of the world, and I can talk to a few Yankee Doodle dandies or some pommies, or don't know anyone in Germany. I know a few people in Ireland. Haven't seen DMAC for a while. He's probably gone off fucking YouTube. You go say hello to Jimmy C. Lincoln Kane's not on channel yet. It's too fucking early for him. DK. The coffee was, I just finished the coffee. It become iced coffee, so I left it too long. Ha ha. What you up to, Mr. DK? What's the weather like down that way in the big capital of Australia? The big act. The act. You know what the act is? You know what the act is. Eh? Yeah. I'm just looking for me fucking needle. Oh, there it is. I've got to have me fucking whack up, mate. I've got to whack up. Whack up some fucking insulin. Gotta whack up some insulin. It's pissing down, is it? Well, I think my son would have gone to work by now, but oh well, you need to rain down that way, don't you? Some fucking coffee and eggs on toast. That's not a bad idea, DK. I haven't had breakfast yet. I was going to have some wheat bix or some tomato on toast, but I might get the fucking 5 pound out and cook some fucking poached eggs. That's what I'm going to do. Have some fucking poached eggs on toast. I think that'll be fucking awesome. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Can I have wheat bix any fucking morning? I might even just fry them I got some fucking a tomato here that needs to be fucking cooked both sides. I'll just fry a fucking couple of eggs up. Lullaby. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain up here because there's a fucking few ants around. One. Hello, mate. How you going? Good to see you. Hey? One. This bloke's fucking seen me do a live in a pool down in fucking, I think it was Port Macquarie in Sydney, New South Wales, and I jumped into the pool. I was on Slow Burner's channel. That's it, Slow Burner. I was on his channel live. Glitter Bong, Glitter World. Yeah, Glitter World. I was on Slow Burner's fucking channel doing a live from Australia. And there was a swimming pool there, and I was showing them around this fucking place. And they said, jump in the pool, and I jumped in. And just to the left of me, I seen this fucking plastic crocodile. And I fucking pushed it over towards the camera, and then I fucking wrestled the motherfucker. Yeah, well, I done this fucking live there, man, and I jumped into the pool, and the fucking plastic fucking kid's crocodile was about this fucking big. I pushed it over in front of the camera, and then I just come from fucking nowhere, and I started wrestling them like a bastard. And I was up all over the place, fucking in the water, fucking back up, breathing, back down the bottom. That's this fucking plastic crocodile. and Juanito, he's seen it all. This guy here, he fucking seen it all. And mate, I got some fucking laughs out of that. But you don't see Slow Burner anymore. I think he shut his channel down. But what an amazing man. What an amazing man. That was on my first part of the journey, man. That was over 2 years ago. That cock didn't stand a chance. Fucking hell. Hey, it didn't stand a chance. No, it didn't stand a chance because the gear was here. If it was been a real crocodile, the gear would have been disappearing. I wouldn't have even got in the fucking water with that motherfucker, baby or not. Yeah. I have to fucking find that. I've got to go back a long way to find that on my videos. Yeah, I hope I've kept it. Because then it was just a fucking spur of the moment thing. Yep, there's a crocodile there. These guys in America want to see a bit of fucking fun. And it's just, wow. It just instant replay. Straight onto it. Took advantage of the situation straight away. And I got a lot of fucking views that day. And that's where a lot of people started following me. And then they were telling me to go and fucking wrestle a real crocodile. In your dreams, fuckers. In your dreams. Yeah. You got a good memory there, John. Juan? You got a fucking good memory, bloke. Because I remember it, but it's just been so long back. And I got a phone call I got a bloke that come up on my channel the other day from up in Tully, way up north. And I haven't seen that guy for fucking 8 months. And I spoke to his dad there one day on the phone because they're lovely fucking people up that way. Real fucking local earthlings, I call them. But nah, it was. And he come on the channel and said, "When you coming up this way again, bro? We love you so much." And I never seen fucking lots of stuff on YouTube before, but I celebrated my birthday up there, and one of them come over and fucking got on the fucking terps and the weed with me. Yeah, poor bastard didn't know what fucking hit him because we were on some fucking pretty high potent shit then. But mate, I got time for anybody that wants to have a fucking laugh. That's what it's all about, mate. A good old laugh, you know. You do a lot of crying in your life. I like to do a lot of laughing. Been there and cried before. And I don't cry over spilt milk either. Ha ha. LOL. LOL. But I've got to have some fucking breakfast in a minute. We'll keep this live going, but I can't cook fucking eggs on toast and do it live at the same time. I'm not a female. Sorry about that, little world. I wished I did have a female here. Maybe she might cook me an egg on toast. Exactly, yeah, DK. Exactly. These fellas up in Tully took me out to out in the mountain, out in the river system before the mountains, and we drove across this cement causeway. One side drops off, the other side full of water, and it was about maybe that deep across this what did I just call it? Fucking track, cement, like a weir, across a weir. And we drove across it, and the bloke in the front said, "Stop." I said, "Why?" He said, "Stop." So I pulled the car up. He said, "Turn it off." I said, "But there's fucking water." He said, "You won't go anywhere. It's not that high. The car's not going to push your car over the edge." So I stopped. And he told the two boys in the back to shut the fuck up because they were yap, 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 yap. And I said, "What are we doing here?" He said, "Just don't say a word. Be quiet and look to your right, which is where the water was coming down towards the weir and going over the edge. We were there for about 10 or 12 minutes, and no word of a lie, all of a sudden, there was two sets of the water. I opened the door, and the water was there, and there was two sets of eyes, not even 2 arm lengths away from me. What the fuck? There's two fucking sets of eyes just looking at me. And one of them fucking disappeared. The other one got up and fucking showed its fucking head. And it was like that. And they said there's another one they called Old Bill and Young Bill. They reckon that was the fucking Young Bill. Old Bill doesn't fucking come out too much unless he's really, really fucking hungry. And the tourists go there and they go fucking swimming. It's got a big sign up. Crocs live here, you don't. That's what the sign said. I wanted to take a picture of that fucking sign and I forgot all about it. But man, them motherfuckers were just there, like 6 foot away in the water, with their fucking eyes watching, waiting for some silly cunt like fucking gear changer to fall into the water. But I never got out of my car. We have a fucking thing over here called Crococylus. You got to look this one up, people from overseas. It's a place in Darwin, Darwin. I'll put it in. I don't know what the link is. What's it called? The Age of Death. Look up Cage of Death. Look up the Cage of Death. And that's what I want. That's my ambition. Cage of Death. Oh, that's what I want to go and do that before I fucking go under the ground. Man, it's about $300, but you'll never fucking do it ever again because it's a big round cylinder. You hop in it and they fucking put you under the water. And it's about that thick. And it's not steel, it's not glass. It's made of this stuff. I can't remember what it's called. And they lower you down and the cock comes right up and the only thing that's separating you is about this much fucking. Hello, monkey. Oh, thanks, monkey, for putting that up. Yeah, well, I want to go and do that cage of death. I've got to get past the hospital next Monday first, but that's a couple of days drive away from me, easy, and a lot of money. Morning, cunt. Oh, yeah, that's something that's fucking uh, it's been a part of my fucking my dreaming and part of my fucking bucket list. No thanks. You got to have balls to do that one, bloke. And I've got the balls. I bet a bloke $1,000, and I haven't heard from the fucker for fucking 18. He's changed his phone number. I don't know where he is now, but I bet a bloke bet me $1,000 wouldn't do it, and I want to take that $1,000 off him. But he's disappeared on me. But I'm not worried about his $1,000. Yeah, it's a fucking. There's the fucking link there. Ah, there's not me. Gear change is not up on this fucking monkey's fucking face. Niggers, niggers. We were down to fucking only a few people. Yeah, we got a few fucking people. I think Brutus is the one that's up there. He's a fucking. I think Brutus is the fucking one up there. I don't know. I haven't looked at it, mate, because it's on my bucket list. That fucking wind's come up again. But no, that thing out of the YouTube to go to that fucking website, man, it's fucking. Oh, I've got to have some breakfast. I've got to have to get the fucking noodle. I'm starting to feel a bit I'm starting to feel a bit jittery. Where's me fucking noodles? I'm gonna have me fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck. There's me fucking insulin pen. And that's the thing there. That little fucking thing there screws on. It's called an adapter. Because I'm needle phobic, I don't fucking see the needle and I don't worry about it. It's got a dial on it. You dial it up to 26. See that? 26. It's called a Humalog Quick Pen. That's full of insulin. You give it a fucking shake like that. You lift your fucking shirt up like this. You hold your belly like that. You put it in. And it's done. For sure, one. Good to see you, Brad. All the best. Much love and respect to you too, young fella. Take care. You take that, put that back in there so you can't use that again. Can't use that noodle again. Take that off. And there it is. Put that in the bin. I've got a fucking, I took the bin out this morning. It's bin day. I got my bin out. I don't know about the bloke up the hill. Back to there. Now I've got to have breakfast. I've got to have breakfast because it's now 8:30. Yeah, they tell me it was DK was telling me that Canberra's getting fucking pissing down in Canberra. So I hope all the politicians are getting fucking wet and soaked. Motherfuckers. 80 mil. What's that fucking? That's over 3 inches. That's bigger than what I got. They're still getting smashed in Canberra. What politicians or fucking people? We won't get into politics, will we? Fuck the politicians. But anyway, it's gonna fucking that wind's coming. It's raining here now. It's raining here now. It's a raining again. on weed. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Greg 77 lives there, man. You're allowed to grow 2 plants per person. He lives at one end of the house and Mum lives down the other, and he's allowed to grow 4 plants. It's a fucking joke, mate. You go across the border into fucking New South, you're fucked. One little inch over the border, you're fucked. David Kennedy, you've made my day again, David. You've made my day again, brother. Fucking hell. I love you, bloke. I love you with all my heart. What time you get home from work this afternoon, I'll give you a ring. This is young David or older or dad? Son or dad or son? Dad or son? It's young David, isn't it? Man, this bloke here, this David Kennedy, he's a fucking true brother. He's fucking. You got me, bloke. I'll be waiting at 5 o'clock. Please. You're fucking true bloke. Love you. You have an awesome day and don't work too hard. If you got that, smoke until it fucking runs out your ears. What a way to go, eh? Hang on, we've got to see what we can. We've got to do something here because I keep on talking. I ain't going to get any fucking breakfast. What do we got here? What do we have here? Let's see what we can just fucking quick rustle up. Can I do a quick rustle up? I don't know if I've got any fucking. If I can do this, just a second. I won't be 2 shakes of a dog's leg. Oh, yeah, we got some gas. We only need a little bit. We only need a little bit. We'll kill 2 birds with one stone. We'll get stoned and kill 2 birds. Kill 2 birds with one stone. We'll get stoned and kill 2 birds. Which one's it going to be? We're just going to do a quick fucking breakfast. Some of them, like 5. 3, 5. One of them? Not a dildo either. It's a banana. No sugar, just pure honey. No sugar, just pure honey. Come on, Milk, hurry up. My fans haven't got a fucking great deal of time to wait for you to fucking boil. All right, breakfast is ready. There you go. Breakfast is fucking ready. Should have had this at 6 o'clock like I normally do. You smoke drugs and get on the fucking on the weed. Yeah, no worries, David. No worries at all, bloke. No worries at all, my brother. You have an awesome day because you've made my day. Now I've got sticky fingers. Sticky fingers. Good morning, Ron. How are you today, CSL? Good to see you, brother. Just eating a bit of breakfast this time of the morning, Ron. Got an email. I thought I'd send it. There you go. Forky. Hello, 77. 77, Sunset Strip. Used to be an old police show. 2 down, 2 to go. I can't go anything over here because I'm not, I don't have the property or the fucking, I don't have a house anymore. I'm in my caravan. I could grow one in here, but the power bill would fucking be extremely fucking expensive. And besides that, not on my property. I don't own the property I'm on. Sharpie, rocker, or mod? No, it wasn't a Sharpie. It was a bit of a surfy. Used to hang around with a few Sharpies. Sharpie, rocker, or mod. I don't think there was any mods around in those days, was there? I need a bit more milk. Hang on. My brother's keeper. I smoke big boy Kush. I can. Where did I see you last? I can remember last night, yesterday. Good to see you, big boy Kush. BBK. And don't forget, we got that mad cunt in here called Monkey Jenkins too. Don't forget that motherfucker. No, I had the avocado yesterday. The other one's still green. Which I like green, but not green avocado. I was going to have what DK had. DK was having fucking eggs on toast. If I go over there and start cooking eggs on toast, I'd have fucking nobody here to fucking talk to. I went down the beach this morning at 20 past fucking 4, I think it was, or 20 to 5, somewhere around that time, and it was fucking blowing a gale. You looked for a gale, but you wouldn't blow me. That's breakfast. That is breakfast. Just have a dart. Got to have a dart after the feed, unfortunately. But the sun's coming out a bit now. The wind's slowing. It's still windy out there, but the sun's coming out. But you didn't do it. What didn't you do? I was just introducing her to the fucking other brothers from other mothers. Yeah. A lot of wannabes out there just talking to a bloke in fucking in North Queensland here by email. And they're paying fucking $500 a fucking ounce of weed up there. And he's in Mackay. 500 fucking dollars an ounce. Cunts must be fucking making a fortune. But it's good bush apparently. Yeah, so the beach was out at fucking daylight this morning. It was blowing a gale, so I thought I'd just come home and had a fucking little bit of a rest. Fucked around for a little bit. Took me garbage bin out, up the fucking driveway and up the hill. And this David Kennedy's is on the screen here that says I'll give you a call. I met this bloke up in fucking Cully. And man, he's fucking true blue, a brother. Yeah. No, that's what they're fucking selling for. This bloke, I was just texting on me fucking little me tablet here. I email him. That's what the fuckers are charging, mate. $500 fucking dollars a fucking ounce. And you want to know if I can get it cheap? Yeah, I can get it fucking cheaper, but who's going to pay the fucking fuel bill? You want to buy a fucking lot of ounces to fucking make it worthwhile to fucking run up there, man. At $2.20 to $2.30 a litre of diesel. It's fucking gone through the roof, that fucking stuff. I paid $2.60 in fucking Cooktown nearly fucking 8 months, 9 months ago. It is ridiculous, but the cunts have got the market up there. Well, see, if I went and bought 10 bags, it, it, it's who you know exactly. See this here? 10 bags is 2,300. Now, it cost me at least another $1,000 to go up there and back. And I take the risk with no money to make. And I ain't got $2,300. So if I took one bag up there, $230, I've got to get it. And I've got to take it up to, I'll tell you fucking how many kilometres it is. Where's fucking maps? You fucking stupid phone. I'm just trying to fucking. Fucking hell. 1,065 kilometres, 12 hours and 10 minutes fucking drive. 12 fucking hours drive. 1,000 kilometres. There's about 3 tanks of petrol, thereabouts. That's not even telling me Caravan. Yeah. So I got to drive up there and back like 2,200 kilometres. That's fucking $600 or $700 easy, mate. $800, maybe probably $1,000 easy in fucking fuel, mate. 100 litres is $230. About fucking 500 or fucking 400 or 500 or fucking to go one way. And I'm not making any money out of it. I could end up in fucking jail. That's what I said to this bloke, mate. You want to pay the fuel and give me, I don't want $1,000 to fucking do it. I want a couple of fucking ounces for running up there. There's another fucking $500 or $600 that it cost him. They're selling little fucking nuggets the size of that fucking thumbnail, mate, for $25. That's why they're charging so much. You can grow a lot up there, but it's just the fucking 45 grams of Indimed's $314. That's fucking awesome. I'm going to go and fucking rob a bank. I'll come up with some fucking money, guys. I need some fucking good shit. I got a little bit of good shit. Only just a little bit. The fucking is more. Look how easy that is to get off. It's only been used a couple of times. And you can smell it. Oh, that's potent stuff. $35 grams. What an ape it is. This is just something that we won't fucking go into names and details, but this is just something that I got someone sent me. And it's fucking dynamite, as JJ used to say. It's fucking dynamite. It's fucking nice stuff, man. I thank you to the person who sent me. This is not what it is, but this is the container that it come in. Dried cannabis. Dried fucking cannabis. Thank you there to the person who sent it to me. We beat Postman Pat this time. I'm just gonna have a break this little bit off. This is fucking. I'm just gonna fucking put that in my zoomer. Just that little bit. I need to fucking plug my fucking PowerPoint in. And we'll just have a fucking couple of zooms. And remember the old saying? Remember the old saying? Remember one, and they're gone. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look at them dusties coming up. We're gonna depends on how much weed I get. We're gonna fucking keep this till my birthday, 28th of November. When's your birthday, Kia? The 28th of fucking November. Remember that one? I want as much as I can get. 28th of November. And it's not 19 fucking. Whoops. We get rid of that. Where's my Harry Hong? Where's the fucking bong? Oh, here it is. It's up here. And look at me bowl. It's fucking empty. Hey, it's fucking empty. We'll just have a couple of these. Oh, those dusties are smelling good. Them dusties are going to be fine. It's like a 69. A 69 will do me fine. Where are you, girl? Oh, well, there you go. You won't forget my fucking birthday there, Mother. Mother DK. Well, I should say Brother DK. What am I getting Mother from? Hey, yeah. Let's have a fucking little. This will fuck me up, you know. This stuff is fucking. This is good shit. It's not the fucking. It's not what it says it is in the container, but it's fucking good fucking bud. You know. You know what, bud? Bud. Hey, bud. What you doing, bud? Well, this one's for fucking you, DK. This one's for you, brother. And this one's for your red-nosed bully. Oh, 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 that's nice. If you make over 150 grand a year, that's a fucking lot of money, man. That's 2 grand. That's 3 grand a week. Fuck. I don't think I've ever made that amount. I made fucking 2 grand one week. That was a fucking long time ago. A long time ago when the earth was green. It's not green no more. Let's have another one just for the fucking floor. You hear that floor? Hey? What's the bully's name? What's your bully's name? Hey? What's your bully's name there, DK? I'll put it in my fucking doggy, and I'll remember when it's my birthday. There's a fucking little doggy that's got the same day as me. Wouldn't. What's her name? His name? Her name? Buster. Ah, Buster. That's me, mate. Buster. Hey, that's a fucking awesome name. I love it, Buster. Hey, Buster. This one's for you, Buster. Cheers, big boy. Love the name, and guess what? We'll celebrate together on our birthday, Buster. I'll have a bong and a beer. You have a can of chum, and whatever else your master gives you. Probably won't eat chum either. If you're a fucking good dog, most dogs will turn their nose up at chum. If I was a dog, I wouldn't eat the stuff either. There's fucking two dogs. Two dogs. Ah, you can be, you can on IndieMed. Yeah. Buster, you get Buster. I know they're cousins. Fluster. Can't get yourself on a fluster because you'll become a fucking buster. No, don't become. You're a buster, not a fluster. I'll get it fucking right somewhere along the fucking line. You don't become old man. You don't become old man. It's getting a bit dark in here. Getting a bit dark. Too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on your front door. Smoke some cones and don't go out the door. Yes. Knocking on heaven's door. Stay beside the wood and you won't get any more. Hey, it's the fucking. Ah. Oh, that is fucking nice. It's the way to start the day. I smoked a little fucking joint this morning because I took it down the beach and I was going to take me bongs and stuff. But no, I'll just take me. I got all my gear. I got a little fucking Coles shopping basket. It's got Coles all on fucking both sides. A little red one about this big, and that's what I put all my fucking YouTube stuff in. Computer, mouse, leads, Wi-Fi stick, fucking battery pack to fucking keep the computer going for an extra hour when it gets low. Headphones. And I just rolled a fucking little joint of what was in that fucking in this bowl. I just said, yeah, there's enough there. When I got down the beach, man, I would have got sandblasted there this morning because that fucking wind was coming straight on shore, straight off the water, man, and it was pretty fucking strong. I thought, nah. I walked over to the sand. I walked on the sand, and I said, nah, can't do this. Because the sand would fucking get all the gritty stuff was just coming at you. You could feel it in your skin. And I thought, fuck this, I'm not going to get the computer full of grit. So I went back in the car. I was drinking my fucking last little bit of my coffee, which was still fucking hot. And I was going to go down. Look out. Jetstar. Flight away your sail now. Pack your bags. $169. Sydney to Ho Chi Minh City. Sail ends midnight tonight. One way, $169 to Ho Chi Minh City. Would I rather get fucking stoned than go to Ho Chi Minh City? Hey, I fucking love that. I'm gonna fucking that's staying up there, Blake. That's staying up there for the rest of the fucking live. Crazy as fuck. Yeah, $4,000. When I sent security system, I thought, what's he talking about? And I had to go back up. And then I seen that. I just paid out this out of the ass for a female red nose. Her name's Karma, because that's what you'll get if she catches you on my land. No, it's not your land, man. It's her turf, brother. Hey, and what about fucking Mister Fucking Buster? What'll he do? Daddy's got to be fucking better than mummy, or mummy the bitch. And she'll fucking what hammer and tong to win the song. Hey, mate. My mate used to. It's funny you should. This all happens in Canberra because I used to hang out with a bloke. His name was Steve, and they lived at fucking there. What's the name of that road along Northbourne Avenue? What's the name of that little fucking place? Northbourne Avenue. We lived just off Northbourne Avenue. I'm trying to think of the fucking suburb now. Northbourne Avenue, um, Lynham. Lynham he used to live at. Lynham or Linham, whatever they call it. If you live in Canberra, man, there's fucking you can't go too many places, just a few roundabouts. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, 30 MMA. Fucking young fella. You're on the wrong channel, mate. Fuck off, go to someone else's channel. You're looking at the wrong fucking fella, mate. Cool fucking old fella. Hey? You just got to call me the old cunt, mate. You know, KENT. Good morning, Mr. Turpy MMA. Welcome to the show. Just having a few blows and a fucking. It was a bit windy out there this morning. I went to the beach and I couldn't find a peach because it was still dark and I was looking for some ass. Ha ha! Yeah. Fucking oath, mate. Fucking. There's only you and about I don't know how many fingers have I got up? 3? Or is it only about you and other cunts that fucking call me young fella? And I say, you're showing me fucking beautiful respect, but I wish I was fucking young so I could go back doing this again all day, all night. Now I'm having no fun because there's no fucking this. I got this, but I got to find this. Good luck to you. Let's have a fucking bong or two. And we're going to jump outside and we might find a fucking kangaroo. Hey? Yeah, we've got some good characters in here. That fucking bloke called my brother's keeper, and no disrespect to any one of you people in this chat right now, any one of you people in this chat right now. I met this bloke in Nimbin, and man, I met quite a few fellas. He brought a crazy cunt with him. Nearly got them all fucking kicked off the train. He was only young and full of cum, that bloke. But this my brother's keeper is true blue, dinky dye, solid as a fucking rock bloke. And man, only over a short period of time, as a bloke, and don't take this the fucking wrong way, any one of you fucking cunts out there, but I felt a love for that bloke and I felt a respect. And that's what I have for that bloke called Kiggy, my brother's keeper. And he's at school, and without saying too much, he's a badass dude in his younger days. But guess what? He's got a fucking heart of gold, and he's a dad of so many children. I take me fucking bald, me hat off for that. There's me bald fucking head. And I met that bloke, and we partied on for quite a few days, man. The rest of the guys there were cool guys. Don't take me wrong. They were all fucking cool, except a couple of bitches fucking turned up. But that was the young bloke that was young, fun, and full of cum. That was his fucking problem. He brought a couple of bitches. We were just here for the boys, for the brothers. And that bloke Kingy, before I fucking go anywhere in my life again, I've got to spend some time with him. Because there's some serious fucking things that, as being a single man now and only one daughter, there's a lot of things in my life that I have to have sorted out for when the day that the big golden boot comes along and fucks me off that way. Well, it's only going to fuck me off below the glass. At least I'll be happy I'll be able to see some folks. Oh, can I smoke that up there? No, I can't, because it's only fucking bullshit glass. But there's no bullshit about my brother's keeper. He's fucking straight up, mate. And if you ever get to meet him, you'll know you're in fucking safe, good hands. He'd be behind you before you even got to the fight. He'd be fucking standing there. He'd even fucking take the fight from me because I'm an old man. And a lot of people respect me, but they think that I'm not a fucking, I'm just a fucking loudmouth fucking bloke that drinks piss and smokes dope and tells fucking bullshit. But you ask that bloke there what he thinks of gear, and listen to his opinion. And there's my opinion of him. I've met Hook. Hook's a great person, but he doesn't have, I'm saying straight up, mate, and I'm not trying to hurt or offend anybody. He's got a persona that has his name on it. A lot of other people haven't got that persona. They've got their own, but it hasn't got their name on it. It doesn't come out. Who else have I met? I've met Wally Fish. I love Wally Fish with all my heart. Matt Robb. He's another fucking awesome, awesome young bloke. I met him. I've travelled for so far for so long. Greg 77 was the first bloke I ever met. Wally Fish was the second. I met Nexus. I met Nick S. They don't talk to me now. Nexus and them don't talk to me anymore because I stay straight up about who Hook is. I met Hook. A lot of people don't like him. Doesn't mean I don't have to. I got a lot of respect for that bloke, and he's true blue. No matter what your opinion is, I'm telling you my opinion. And my brother's keeper, it's when you meet someone, we're all internet warriors here. We're all fucking internet warriors. How good you are is what you are. I got fucking no chance to fucking doing all these flash things on computers. But I bet you half you cunts couldn't drive a fucking 15 or an 18 speed fucking B double backwards down the fucking highway. Or drive one up the fucking road with your eyes closed and work out where you're going in the middle of the night. We've all got our different fucking goods, bads, and indifference. But your opinion is like everybody else's opinion. It's yours. Not what I think, not what you think. The other person thinks. It's your thoughts. We open our mouth, what comes out of it is straight out fucking comes out. You can't change. Oh, hang on, I'll put it back in and rearrange it for you. Life don't work like that. And I talked to a younger guy, but an old school guy yesterday in the shopping centre, and he's there a few days a week. And he was just sitting down, and I thought, fuck, I've seen this bloke a few times, and I just went to sit there, and I said, what's happening, pal? He said, oh, just sitting here having me fucking coffee. So what are you doing? I said, I'm going to do the same as you, mate. I'm going to go and get a coffee and come back here and say hello to you. He said, oh, yeah. And I said, is that all right? He said, fuck it oath, mate. And he put his hand out straight like that. And I just met the guy. His name's Chris. And he'd be maybe 10 years younger than me. Got a few tats on him. Old knockabout. I said, what's happening, mate? He said, oh, I'm a single man now. I just split up with my missus last week. I said, nah, you're still a married man, mate. You still got your missus. It's only a week's gone by. I said, you might get back together. He said, yeah, that wouldn't be bad, I know. She's a bitch, but I said, mate, I've been there, done that before. And we changed that subject straight away. What do you do? I said, I'm an old truckie, mate. And I eventually told him, I do a bit of YouTubing. Fuck, you do, yeah? How do you do that? I showed it to him on my phone. Is that you? I said, there's no other cunt, mate. There's only one of me. Fuck, that's awesome. You never seen fucking YouTube in his life. How true is that? How fucking true is that? So I just read that. Yeah. It's you don't look when you get to old school, mate. You've been there and done it too many fucking times. You know, I've been rattled by fucking few people in my life. And I mean rattled, mate. I don't fucking use that word too much, but when you get fucking rattled by some cunt that wants to fucking take advantage or to fucking stand out to give you shit, well, guess what? You're looking at the fucking wrong bloke. See that one there? That's for all the fucking. That's for the old people, and you don't get called old unless you are old school. I'm not putting any shit on the youngins, but that's for fucking old school fucking boys right here, right now. No matter who you are, where you're from, colour, race, religion. I'm your brother from another mother. All right? Man, I got an honest problem going right now. I got an honest problem, but I don't want to. Um, Unfortunately, this is an honest thing, and I'm not crying wolf, and I'm not crying poor, but I've got to go and have a camera down my throat next fucking week on Monday, the 9th. I've got to be there by I think it's 9:30 or something, or 9 o'clock at the Gold Coast University Hospital, which is 40-minute drive from me, 40-minute drive. In traffic, could take me an hour. And I've got to be there at the reception at there. Now, they're going to put a camera down my throat and they want someone to come and pick me up. I'm allowed to drive there because I won't be under anesthetic. I'll be under marijuana. They can't get me for fucking. I can drive up there, but I've got to stay overnight because I'm by myself. And this is a true fucking fact. And I'm just wondering, I'm going to have to hit me mate up the hill. Hopefully, it might be a bit financial because I got to pay 50. I've got fucking fuel in me car because when I got paid, I put $120 in it, and I've got about enough to fucking. I've got to just have a quarter of a tank, and I'm saving it to fucking go to this hospital appointment on Monday, and I've got to fucking keep my car somewhere. And last time I went up, I parked illegally. I went up to the specialist twice. The first time I went into a multi-car park fucking thing opposite the hospital, and for 1 hour and 40 something minutes that I was there for, it cost me $25. I thought, no worries, $25. I can't. What my car's in, I can't get it out unless I pay for it. This time, I'm thinking I'm going to be in overnight. I picked them up the other day, and they said $67 for the first 20 hours. That's the best that they can do for anybody. $67 for 20 hours. Now, I get there at 8:30. It's going to take me 10 minutes to get to the hospital. So 8:30 on Monday morning, I get there. And if they don't let me out at 8, hang on, it's 4:20 the next morning, thereabouts, 4:20, I've got to pay in blocks of about $17.95 for every so many hours. So it could end up costing me $100. It could end up costing me a fucking, depends on how long they keep me in overnight. They won't let me come home by myself because I can't drive, and I've got no one here to sit with me because of the anesthetic. So they found me a fucking bed. No one can help me pay for that parking shit. I got to pay sort of $80, and I don't get paid till fucking the following Thursday. Monday's hospital day. I get paid next fucking Thursday night. I got fucking 4 days after. I keep my car in there, and you can't catch a train and a fucking bus and all that's a fucking nightmare for me. I got to fucking, if I can't drive, man, I'm not going to go. If I haven't got the fucking money to park it, I'm going to park it on the street. Right. We'll see what happens. I might have to fucking, might have to fucking, I could, I could. What happens if I put this up? Hang on. There you go. What happens if I put that up? There you are. We'll see what happens. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I didn't even fucking think of that. Well, there you go. If you want your name up there, you have to make a donation to that fucking. That's classed as a medical expense to fucking pay for me fucking parking. Any donations will help. Well, there you go. Whether it be $1 or 5 billion. Come on, Bill Gates, put some fucking money in there. Ernie, Ernie, hang on, hang on. How do we fucking know you, Ernie? Ernie, EK. We got a DK here. A DK is an old fucking Holden. Hey? Turpy, you a Holden man or a Falcon man? A blue or a red man? What are you, Terps? MM? Kick. Creek. Ah, from LC's. Welcome, brother. Sorry. I wasn't having a go at you. I just fucking thinking, yeah, I've got to fucking catch up on the, you know, it goes in here, mate, but it's got to get this siphon in that fucking ball head, and then you got to pull a fucking answer out there. It's not always the right answer for me, but there you go, blood. Good to see you. Hey, this one's for you, brother. EK and DK. This is okay to Smoko. Oh. Oh. A nose biter. Oh, eh? Oh, it's kung fu cat. It's kung fu that. Everyone was kung fu fighting. What did he say? Gear changer. EK fine, bro. Good to see you as well, mate. Nah, EK. It was EK. EK is a very famous fucking car in Australia back in the 60s. It was called an EK Holden. Okay. Smash. Get over there, fucking. Smash. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Hang on a second, cunts. Hang on a second, cunts. Fucking not going anywhere. There you go. Hey, hang on. We'll get rid of that fucking thing here. Gary B. How do you change your name, bro? It's in your you have to ask them fucking computer guys, man. Um oh yeah, go into branding or customize. There you go. I need some fucking help with mine too. You know, I had to put one of those fucking when my mouse got burnt in the fire, I had to go and buy another mouse and I couldn't connect the cunt. But all I had to do is take the old fucking little fucking thing, plug-in thing, take that one out and put the new one in. I took it to a computer bloke and he just looked at me and went, 1, 2, thanks mate, no charge. Here we go now. Hang on, we're going back here. This is have a look at this shirt, EK. Have a look at this shirt. I'll just get this off the screen. I'll take that off the screen too. I'll take that off the screen. There you are. And there's the new t-shirt. I'll bring it closer, and you have to fucking. If you can't tell me how fucking good these eyes look, I'll stand fucking. I'll stand fucking in the middle of a street anywhere in the fucking world as long as you pay for the plane ticket. But look at this. This is fucking. Now, if I put, where is it? If I put that fucking hat on, and put that back like that, you can't see the writing, but you can see the fucking picture. There you go. I've got to pull it down a bit tighter. Now, that was done. That was done. There's a bloke in here called Monkey Jenkins. And this is what he calls me, a cunt, but I call him a cunt, but we call each other lovable cunts. And this guy's fucking, man, I haven't met him yet, as there's another part of my fucking quest. As I speak about people I've met before. This guy here I've never met. Never ever fucking met him in my life. Wouldn't know him if he walked past me in a fucking, and he was the only cunt on the street. Hey, cunt, love you, brother. But, this is what I mean. This is about people that show respect and laugh, and that's what YouTube's about. It's not about what you can fucking, you better than the cunt next door. Because, mate, there's plenty of other fucking people traveling around this big fucking beautiful country of ours with flash caravans, plenty of money, and guess what? They're all sponsored. I don't want sponsorship, really. I want some fucking weed and a bit of fucking fuel money and a good time. I've been through all that, mate. I had a lot of money before. It's all fucked up. Life fucked me up. Okay, over and done with. But I don't want to be fucking told I'm not allowed to smoke. I'm not allowed to swear. I'm not allowed to do this. Get the fuck out of my fucking place. I'm doing what I like. And this bloke here done what he wanted to do. And this is the second shirt that I've got. Okay? And see this thing here? He seen me out smoking out of I bought a fucking glass bowl when I met Wally Fish. I bought a glass bong. And I kept it for fucking so long. And when I was cleaning it, I dropped it. Fucking gone. And I smoked out of fucking orchard bottles for months up in Tully when Automatic was with me. And this cunt, that fucking Monkey Jenkins, said, hey, cunt, you're not smoking out of fucking plastic no more. That's glass. It's a beautiful fucking thing. I clean it out as best as I can. But, man, this is a fucking awesome little fucking bong. And that's just out of the goodness of his heart. I don't expect donations. I don't expect fucking... But, sometimes I've been waiting from a few people, no names given. Oh, I'll do this for you, brother. I'll do this. I went to Cairns and I met a bloke up in Cairns that's following me. He come along and to check me out, meet me at a car park to see who I was. And he said, he said, just wait a minute, mate. We talked. I don't know whether he fucking thought I was going to fucking arrest him or fucking do some sort of shit, but I'm not a narc. Fuck off, cunt. And when I got busted for weed at the post office, I didn't cry fucking wolf. I laughed at those cunts. I laughed at them. I'm old school, mate. Been there, done that. I've had fucking the old 21st squad. If you're old school, mate, you know what the old 21st squad, mate. I had a fucking good old rumble with them cunts one night. I wasn't scared of them. One cunt wanted to fucking hit me in the ribs a couple of times. We got fucking back more than he thought he was going to get back. But then the other cunt come from the other side, the two of them. And I learnt my lesson. But I was in my rights. And when I get in my rights, that's what I stand for, what I believe in. If I seen two blokes, fucking three blokes having a go at one bloke one night, they were fucking into him. I said, hey, what are you doing to that poor cunt? They said, what's it got to do with you? I said, well, it's got to do with one of you. The other two can fuck off. And one bloke stood back and he said, you're fucking right there, mate. You're fucking right there. And he did walk away. Well, one of you is only, The other bloke shouldn't have been there. Mate, I was just walking there, coming out of a fucking car park in the Riverwood Hotel. If you really want to know, the Riverwood Hotel in Sydney. You could go around the back of the car park and score all the fucking drugs you wanted to in those younger days. The old fucking Riverwood. Bankstown boy, mate. Born and fucking bred. Staunch as a jackhammer. I've been fucking wrong a few times, but when I'm right, man, and I stand by me fucking word. If I'm wrong, you can smack me in the mouth. My missus fucking T-boned me with a fucking, not automatic, my first missus T-boned me with a fucking plate full of hot food one night. I put my fist back like that. She said, don't hit me, don't hit me. I said, I'm not. I'm just resting my arm back here. It's your shit. Fuck off. You know? Most blokes would have gone fucking bang. True as I said to you, mate, I've never hit a woman. I've abused them. I've fucking laid the fucking mouth into them. Never, ever hit a fucking woman in my life. I've hit a few pansies. If they want to class themselves as a woman, my mate got caught with a fucking tranny one night. My mate got caught with a tranny and he was as white as a ghost. White as a fucking ghost, mate. Poor cunt didn't know what he was fucking. He was all hooked up because it looked fucking good. I didn't know about it. I heard about it, but I didn't know about it. Now, Turpy MMA. Who is a Holden fan in here? Is there any Holden fans? Holden. It's one of Australia's fucking car makers of all times, besides the mighty Ford. I just want to see if there's any Holden fans in this link here today. Speak up, because I could have a surprise for you. Speak up if you're a Holden person. You know, barely holding together, or driven by a bit of tin and a bit of Ford board. You got a Ford. So which one are you? You are Turpy. That's what I was trying to find out, brother. And again, this is not a contest. This is not a fucking auction, but this is an offer. If you can do what I ask you to do, and you can pay the freight. I'm going to ask you the question, brother. Who was the number one driver? Who was the number one driver of all times that was killed recently? And he was a one-eyed Holden man. It's an easy question, but there you go. You just won first prize. Now, to give you a prize, my brother, you have to pay the freight on it. I haven't got the money to pay the freight, but this present is an old fucking something that was given to me as a stir gesture, because I'm a Blue Oval man. Now, you've won this prize, and it has never been opened. It's never been touched. It's been put away, and I've had it for a lot of years, believe me. And this is what you won, but I can't afford to pay for the freight. Might be worth more than what the box is worth, but the contents is something that you could treasure for a long time. Okay, I hope you understand what I'm trying to say to you. If you can pay for the postage, which is the freight, this here is a prize that I'd like to give it away. There's the Tirana. It's got an Easter egg in it. It's not an Easter egg, but it is an Easter egg. It's never been opened. It's still in the plastic. It's a Holden information, but I haven't got that. It's got a history on it and all. It's a genuine one, because the man that gave it to me had a lot to do with the falling out of the Ford and the Holden Motor Company, where it became a blue versus red. Even though they were, the manufacturing was all about something, but the racetrack, there was a compadreship or something back in the early years of this, and he was a part of one time at Bathurst. This fellow that gave me this, he used to do some stuff for Alan Moffat, and one year that Alan, this is before he was big time. One year before that, Alan Moffat was went to go to the grid, start your engines, and someone had pinched the keys out of his fucking Falcon. So he left. They started it, and it was all ready to go. And then the announcement come over: start your engines. So if it's up to you, bro, it would probably cost you $20 to get that freighter to wherever you're at. But if you're interested, the prize is yours because it's been sitting. I've had it for a lot of years, mate. I've had a lot of, and I think there's someone in here said that they who was it? Where are you, Ernie? Okay. What part of the world are you? What part of the world are you? Oh, well, mate, it's yours, brother, because I wanted to go to a good home. Believe me, I wanted to go to a good home. It's just that I haven't got the money to pay for the freight, mate. All right. I'll take it down the post office. I'll take it down the post office today. I think I don't know. It's not light because that's fucking. There's no marks on it, man. It's a genuine fucking Holden Cup, and the X just a fucking bonus, mate. In time to come, that'll be a collector's item. You know that? It just has a sentimental value to me that I don't want to. I don't want to sell it. I want it to go to a good home. Believe me, a good home. And if you're a Holden man, it's found a good home, bloke. There you go, mate. I'll get in the post office. Hey, where are we? See that down the bottom? That bank account down below the car. I'll take the car away. There's the car there. Hang on, I'll do something here. This is Turpy. Um, there you go. A lot of people have got my number. You make sure you got mine now. And I just want someone that's going to fucking really love it and be genuine about being a Holden supporter. So, hey, bloke, write my number down. Give me a call after the show, and we'll take it down the fucking post office, mate. I can't see it being too much, but if I know, I just have. If I had the money, I'd post it out to you, brother. It's a part of history. And I'm glad I found a bloke like you that's a fucking, I offered it to somebody else and they said, no, their father or grandfather give them one. I think it was bloke just out of Sydney somewhere. I'm trying to think his name. Have to go back to. He's only. I offered it to him yesterday. No, you just go. What do you mean cash on delivery? No, Australia Post don't do that. Mm. Mate, I'll put me fucking whole fucking life on Perpy. You ringing me? You put the money in the bank. I'll go I'll go to the post office, man. You got me number. You give me yours. As soon as I'm at the post office, I'll tell you exactly what it's going to cost you. Okay? I'll put it in a fucking good padded bag, wrap it up, and for a couple of extra dollars, you'll get fucking insurance on it. And that to me is worth fucking $350 fucking dollars. If it ever got broken, cost you about $3 for that. It's a dollar for a fucking per fucking 100 or something. You can't do a COD over here, mate, cash on delivery, unless you go through a fucking company. We got Australia Post. I'm not here. I'm not here to rip any fucking motherfucker off. I'm here to offer this to one of my viewers who is a genuine Holden supporter, and I've found one. Turby MMA, and I've only just met this guy for the last couple of months through Lincoln Kane. There's another one. A lot of people don't like Lincoln, but guess what? I'm fucking right behind him, man. And if you don't like it, fuck off. Because the people that you don't like doesn't mean I don't have to like. All right? I'm not a fucking muscle man. I'm just straight up cunt. Eh? I'm just a straight up cunt, mate. I'm not the fucking muscle, and I'm not the fucking flaccist, but I'm the straightest fucking cunt you'll ever fucking meet. If you do the right thing by me, I'll always be there for you. Yeah, cash on delivery, mate. We have that. We have that, but not with Australia Post. We have you got to pay for it. The fucking. I think you could go if you had a company or something like that. You got my number, Terps, because I'm going to take it down now. I hope you have. Hope you got my number down there, bro, because I'm going to take it down. What's this one here? Fuck, I got some fucking didn't know how to all these. Yeah, no worries, bloke. No fucking worries whatsoever. You know that I didn't realise I should have offered that before, but it's all right. It's all good. There you go. Oh, we've been going for 2.25 hours. Fuck. We better have another fucking cane then. Fucking hell, this could get interesting. This could get very interesting, he said. Why is that? Because he said, I got some bourbon and coke in the fucking fridge. Oh, look out. Fucking look out. You could get in trouble, Gear. Get on the bourbon. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. No, it's 10 o'clock. That's all right. It's after 10. Fucking oath. Why not? Let's have a look and see what's happening in the big bad world. Here he is. Hey, yo. Hey, brother.
What's up? Always good to see you, my brother.
Hey, fucking oath. On a fucking Wednesday morning.
Oh,
I've
shit.
got one away at the moment, but I've got one fucking packed. I don't know what's. Find me lighter.
Fucking
Oh.
fruity, man. I like to be honest, I like changing the spot. Oh, is that me echoing?
I'm not sure. I'll show you. I'll just put you on. Show you this for a second.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
That's nice. Well, it's not mine, but it's fucking knocks the shit out of me. Like I was smoking this stuff called train wreck before. And fuck me dead, I called it fucking grinder. And he said, why is that? I said, because it's grinding this fucking gears to a halt. Fuck me dead, it was fucking potent shit. That was homegrown.
I think it's
But while we're here, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that just for a second. And you can see this now right in front of you.
Yep. A guy used it's SLR 5000. A guy used to own one across the road from me.
Yeah, that's the first one of them. That was to celebrate it.
Beautiful car, man. Beautiful car.
It's SS.
Yep, SS fucking Corona, fucking SLR 5000.
Yeah, got a scoop on it. This is old school stuff, mate. I promise you.
Yeah, I know.
It's old school stuff, mate. Look at that. That was a fucking FX. I'm sure.
Nice.
I can't. It tells you on the fucking stuff, mate. I have a. You can put it in the microwave or the fucking oven, the thing.
It sort of looked like an FJ Holden, but I think it was the one you said.
FX. I couldn't. Yeah, it was.
It's either FJ
this was 100 years before. 100 years before I was born. This says here 1856. When James Alexander Holden set up a saddlery and leather business on King William Street, Adelaide. And you say you're going to put it on your thing, Blake? You'll always remember it's a Holden and it come from a gear changer.
Oh, shit.
I'll go down to the post office soon. And I'll put. What state are you in? You're in Victoria, aren't you? You in
New South
Victoria,
Wales.
aren't you?
New
Oh,
South.
that's right. Yeah, you're down at the old Castle way. Ha
Yes.
Yeah, the old Castle way.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fort
well, mate.
Scratchley way. Fort Scratchley.
Fort
Scratchley. Fort Scratchley. Up the beach of Newcastle, Nobby's Beach, isn't it?
Oh, Nobby's, yeah.
Yeah, that's Fort
Yeah,
Scratchley.
I
That's,
thought you might. I thought you were from down where you had a ton of stock.
oh, Canberra. No. That's where my cousin.
No. From your way, from a ton of stock, don't you get that one? What's a ton of stock backwards? Stockton.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, not from Stockton. No. I'm across from Stockton. Cara.
Yeah, I got relatives down there, mate. My mum and dad bought a block of land up at Lemon Street Passage. I used to go to I got cousins in Newcastle.
Yeah,
One of my cousins had an old Zephyr, and a Zephyr that used to go to what was the name of that? The Star Hotel up there, mate.
Oh, yeah?
When the old Star was rocking, I was only a kid then. Well, not a kid, but, you know. He used to have an old Zipper. Mate, used to go and he'd call it laps. And they used to hang out, there's 3 or 4 of them in a car, just doing laps. They spent fucking $20 in them days just on fuel to do laps.
Hey, Gear Changer, I used to see guys go in town to Macca's. Have you muted your YouTube?
What happens is this thing, this when it changes, does that sound any different?
I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not sure. No, it's still repeating. Go to YouTube, and it should just press on the speaker thing. Just mute it. Or even shut. Oh no, you can't now.
Hang on.
Yeah, actually, no, because you're on StreamYard, you could shut YouTube down.
YouTube shut down now. Does that sound better? 1 2 1 2. Talking 1 2. Yeah,
much better.
Yeah, YouTube was open. Yeah. See, I know what I got to do, but half the time I fucking forget what I have to do, not what I want to do.
I'm the same, bro. I'm 45, and you're older than me, so fuck. I fully understand.
I got a young bloke, mate. I got 21 on you.
Yeah, my dad looks. Oh wait, like my dad actually looks a little younger than you, to be honest. He's 75.
Yeah, we'll see something. Well, that's. I bet he didn't smoke and drink.
Yeah, no, he wasn't a big smoker or drinker. No, he was martial.
Oh, that's why he looks at. When you look like fuck, that's a lot of smoking this and a lot of smoking that, and just a little bit of this. Back in my younger days, I learnt my lesson when I was fucking 17 and got blind as a batter on fucking Moselle rum, and drank my old man scotch. I got bus kicks out of alcohol. I watched all my relatives, my uncles and aunties, they were all fucking drinkers. My mate's mother used to have Beck's powders on a Saturday morning with 3 long necks of fucking Dirty Annie. Every Saturday morning, man, Beck's powders and DA beer. The old days, mate. If someone said, "What's a Beck's powder?" they fucking wouldn't know what you were talking about now. Because they're taking them off the market because it's got effigy in it.
Yeah, old mother's helper, they used to call it. Yeah, old mother's
helper. See, you got it. Old mother's helper. Fuck me.
I remember that.
Wow.
It used to be folded up in. They used to fold it up in like foil.
10 out of 10, right? Like, 10 out of 10.
It used to be folded up like in foil.
Beck's powders Beck's powders were pink and blue. They folded up in fucking mate.
in foil.
And it used to look like a V, and you just slip them like that. You slip it down your fucking throat. But my mate's mother used to drink fucking 3 long necks every Saturday morning and have Beck's powders. She'd be
Have
off a
Bex with her.
scone. He'd get what he wanted. He'd get whatever
You
he
know, hey, you
wanted
know
on a
what, mate?
Saturday. You ask her during the week,
We get nothing.
she'd tell you to fuck off. But on Saturday mornings when she was high, how much did you want? She wouldn't know the difference between 20 cents and $10 in them days.
Hey, my grandmother,
She was
she used
simply,
to. Most old ladies back then were just given drugs from the doctors and shit. Bex, and that you can get Bex from the
yeah.
fucking from the supermarket though. But the doctors would give them Seropax and Valium. Then they go get their Bex from the fucking supermarket, and the old ladies used to be flying around. And people used to wonder why all these old ladies were like flipping out on people and shit. It's because they've actually had drug lives. Like they think they're not druggos, but they were on drugs. That was like it was like a amphetamine. It was like a amphetamine.
My mum used to take things for chronic pains as she got older. As she got older from the 60s onwards, the doctor was prescribing her different painkillers, and she never said anything to me. And it's not my way to tell me what my mother got to do. But I went there one day, and I wasn't living at home. I travelled a few hours to come and stay with her for a while with my ex-missus, and we went and stayed there. And I had to go into the bathroom because we was using the spare bedroom, and I went into the bathroom. I thought I'll just have a fucking look and see what the old girl's got in the cupboard. Fucking open it up, man. There's fucking stuff everywhere. And we'd only been there a couple of hours. And she said to me, "You still smoking that green stuff?" I said, "Yeah, Mum, I'm still smoking it." She said, and because my ex-missus automatic, she never smoked it. She said, haven't you fucking trained him yet? And I said, "Hey, no chick's gonna fucking train me, girl." I said, "Mum," I said, "I've been smoking this for so long, and you ain't going to stop this." She said, "Yeah, you have to learn to put your head in one day." And I said, "That's all right." I said, "But guess what? I'm a weed smoker. I'm not a pill popper." And she said, "What do you mean by that?" I said, "Well, fucking let's go and have a discussion about what's in your cupboard." But it's different. I need it. I said, "Well, so do I fucking need it." I said, "So
It's not
stop the
different at all. It's not
criticism,
different at all.
cut the bullshit. I love you. You're my mother. What are you drinking?"
You know what I drink, brother. You know what I drink. Woodstock 6%ers all day, every day. Can't get better drink. I always go buy a 3-pack or something. Or half carton. I only got 3 today, so I don't want to get drunk. Fuck, man, I've been drinking too much. The other day I fucking drank, I think it was 13 long necks of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
fuck, man.
you know what? I got 2 of these in my fucking fridge, and I wasn't going to have one, but now that I see it, so I'm going that one.
Holy shit! You are my brother. See, I knew you were my brother.
Yeah. I got 2 of them in my fucking fridge, man. I was gonna have one. And I thought, no, Desi up the hill.
Awesome.
He'd go hard, but he'd only have a few beers. I can drink 3 of these, no problems.
Yeah, it's a good glow. Like you don't get drunk, but it's a nice glow. Cheers.
Click, click, as they say.
Yep.
People say that's a plastic bong. I say, no, it's not.
Hey, when I first seen it, I thought it was too. And yeah, I remember you saying to me, "No, this is glass." I was like, "What?" And I remembered, yeah, no, you can buy them in glass.
A gator bug. I've been trying to get Lincoln to come up on when I do these lives, like early in the morning on the beach, so he can show his fucking people over there what our beaches look like. And man, It just hasn't happened. He's got
Well,
some great people like yourself that have come over from his channel to me and started following me and viewing me. And some of them are saying, we're waiting to see the beach. I said, yeah, you got to come onto my live. Oh, we've been waiting for Lincoln to do it.
I've been watching you longer than what I've been watching LC for, bro.
Yeah, oh, God, no. Don't take it the wrong way. I just want him to he doesn't, his time's a couple of hours behind us, and now daylight savings come in. It's fucked everything up. I didn't order the clocks to be changed.
I hang over, like I hang at LCs all the time now, but yeah, I've started watching over here first, the lives.
I love his channel because it's very fucking competitive in many fucking ways.
Oh, look who's
it's not
here.
just about one thing, man. Yeah, hey?
Some fucking riffraff in the chat now.
Nah, yeah, that cunt. Yeah, let's talk about him.
Hey, Hook. He's fucking a champion. I like Hook, man. He's
I met that Kent in fucking in Nimbin, man. And guess what? Where the fucking hell is it?
He's one cool guy, man.
That's that fucking Aussie. That used to be that Aussie cunt we're talking about. That used to be his. He left it in my caravan at Nimbin. And I found it 2 days later. From that cunt you're talking about. You looking for trouble? Yeah, if you find a cunt, let me know.
I've been looking for it for a while. Hey? I lost it in my house somewhere.
You're looking in the wrong place there, fucking hookie.
And I might have watered it into the fucking nutrients. Might have got watered into me. Yeah, well,
guess what, hookie? Fuck your farmers union this morning, bloke. We're going for a woody. A woody for shooty and a bong for a nong.
Yeah, before I hopped on YouTube, I used to watch it a lot on Instagram.
Well, that's where, mate, when I've been a member of YouTube since 2014. That's like fucking, what's that, 9, near about 9 years, but I only come on to, I used to pull up in the truck all the time and fucking watch it, because instead of going to fucking bed, got to unwind a bit. I used to have a size fucking screen on a tablet and stuff like that, and phones and all that sort of stuff. You know, what's drag racing, what's this, what's that. There was no 420 family around then, and all of a sudden when I sort of started left retirement from fucking works with medical, but I got to have a fucking good look at YouTube. And Hooky was the first fucking one that I come into. He was the first fucking part of the 420 community. Hey?
There
wasn't a great deal before.
For a long time, man. It just.
Oh, there has been, but not YouTubing.
Yeah.
Oh, the community, man. I used to be a part of the Australian Marijuana Party, the AMP in Sydney. I was a legal member of that. But there was no 420 community for advertisement like this.
No, it's just
there was nothing back before. YouTube hasn't been around for fucking years. Yeah. Communications haven't been like they are now. I can't be in your. Yeah, but the old way of 420, man, I've been there. I reckon not as a full-on thing, but I'm close to 50 years of being a truck driver, a smoker, and a 420 person. I've been pot since before I was fucking just after I turned 15.
I've
always been the black sheep of the. Yeah, I'm the black sheep of the family, mate. But guess what? I'm still fucking black, and I'm still a fucking sheep. Who gives a fuck? I got relatives that won't even fucking. They won't talk to me. Oh no, we can't talk to you. You use marijuana. One of my aunties said to me once, you know what? You're going to become one of those helpless, homeless junkies that take drugs. And I said to her, guess what? Yeah, and you'll still be the same bitch you are in 100 fucking years.
That's
And I seen her.
cool.
That's old school shit. That dope was dope, man. There was no percentages to THCs and what are you smoking? Some fucking good hemp or some good fucking weed, you know? There was no fucking, it's called fucking
Smoking some
butternut
sense.
kush or fucking strawberry this. All sense, mate. Heads were heads.
Smoking some Buddha.
Nimbin was the fucking number one fucking spot in the fucking Australia. And if you passed through Nimbin and you fucking went in there, man, and you were fucking good, you could walk away there with some fucking good dreams.
Man, me and my mates, we went through Nimbin. I think I was 14 or 15. I was only young, I basically ran away from home and we went up Queensland, just being young cunts. I won't say exactly what we're doing, but yeah, we were fucking riff-raff. And we got a bit of cash together. We bought a car, and we got a nice amount of dope, like hydro, because back in the day it was called Mauser. Back in the day in Sydney, and I'm talking about the
Mauser.
Filth. Oh fuck, it was filthy.
Mauser. That's a fucking word I haven't heard. Fucking Mauser.
To be honest, I still try and. I don't know if there's pot as good as it these days, man.
No. Man, I can remember smoking weed as a young fellow. Even though I was a young fellow and inexperienced in that sort of thing, it used to fucking knock the shit out of you.
Just the taste of that mouth.
Today gives you well, that's what these young blokes say. Oh, but you know, this stuff, people do that stuff any day. Good fucking bit of bush.
Yeah, sure. That Mauser, man. That Mauser.
99% fucking bush. Bush stuff in those fucking in my younger days. Hydro was fucking it was a big fucking thing to do. Fucking hydro in the early 70s, 60s.
Well, I remember my first when I took my wife down to Balmain. I took her to Sydney, and I said, I'll go. We'll get some good pot from down here because we're in Newcastle, and Newcastle's got decent pot, but nothing on what Sydney used to have. I said, we'll get some good pot. And we went down Main, and I went to one of my mates' houses. We sat down. I had a cone, and as soon as I had a cone, I went, "Oh fuck!" I knew straight away it was the Mauser. And I was like, "Oh fuck!" Kylie's in for a fucking rough day. The first bong almost greened her out. She goes, "Bub, I can't have no more. Can't have no more." She only had one fucking cone. It was. Like all Redfern, like I remember a lot of the Asians and Lebanese fellas used to sell back then. It was all through Glebe, Balmain, Bankstown. That's where we used to go see I used to go see a few guys.
Hang out. We used to hang out. I used to hang out with a bloke that used to live right opposite Glebe Post Office, 2 doors down on the opposite side of Glebe Point Road. It's called the PRG, PAG, the Prisoners Action Group for prisoners that just got out of jail. It was a halfway house. My mate used to run it. His name was Kevin Street. He's an old crim from way back. He used to run that. He used to be the manager. And mate, the fucking stuff that used to get fucking going on in that place with the fucking crims coming and going and doing shit like that. Hey?
That's cool as fuck. Was that all that area and that guy you just said and shit? They're all like old wharfies and shit.
Kevin. Yeah, used to know another bloke called Kevin Story, and he was a badass fucking boy, but he had a fucking heart of gold. And without going into too much, one of his associates come up with fucking 20 large one night in that house. Just walked into the house with 20 large on him. And, mate, some of them boys just got out of jail. They're just fucking doing it hard till they get on their feet from jail. And he used to run the place. and he turned a blind eye to a lot of stuff. You know, the coppers used to raid it because there was fucking some bad boys that used to get in there now and then. But it was a good old place, and you could sit out at the back and back and have a smoke and have a drink, and not have to worry about what was going on in Glue Point Road. And this guy turned up with fucking big, fucking large amount of cash. And you know what? By the time he left, there was probably 15 people there. They had more money between them than he had what he come with, because he just give it away to everyone. He said, "This is nothing, mate. I've got plenty more of this," and he was just giving away thousands of dollars. And he offered Kevin money, and Kevin said, "Yeah, I'll take some." And he took some, and he looked at me. He said, "You're not a fucking crimp for me, eh?" I said, "No, I'm his good mate." He said, "Yeah, this bloke's good, mate." Yeah, he's a few fucking. I got a few $100 in them days, just to fucking be in a fucking place where there was. It wasn't stolen money. Well, it wasn't stolen from fucking my pocket anyway. We used to knock around. We used to knock around with some fucking hard cunts. Hey,
there's some cool guys down that way, man. Like that old armed robber dude, Russell Mad Dog Cox. Big.
Oh, Russell.
He's from Balmain. He's from where I'm from.
Yeah, I know. Look out!
Before my time.
Here comes this fucking cunt we've been talking about. So just don't talk about him while he's here, okay?
Yeah, just wait till I'm gone. Just wait till I exit the room. Right now, I know why. Every time I walk into a room, everybody gets quiet.
Don't say nothing, Terps. Don't say nothing, Terps. Just act dumb.
Every time I walk in the room, it's like everyone's quiet. Oh, what's going on here? What, you're just saying something about me, huh? You're saying something about like I've got no fucking pecs? I've got to have like this?
We're talking about your fucking
looking suave today, my brother. Looking suave today, bro.
We just called you. We just said we're talking cunts. This is the biggest fucking Australian cunt you'll ever meet.
What a lovely gesture. I'm thankful for that. I know there's many people around the world who get upset. Like, don't call me a cunt. We don't respect this word. We don't. Well, look, around here, we love the word. It's like, you want us to stop saying words that we use because you're offended? Yeah. Well, fuck, you dead.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. If you don't
who the fuck do you think you are? You know,
get off your mum's tit. Get off your mum's tit. Stop fucking being a soy boy. Fucking grow up.
Stop being cunts. Stop being cunts. You know? They say like that, they don't like it, but they're clearly being one. You know, they're telling us not to be what they are.
Yeah,
Ganja doctor. Game changer. Yeah, there's another smart cunt. Game changer, he's called. Ganja doctor. He calls me game changer, not gear changer. Fucking game changer.
Yeah, fucking
Tracy.
Windsor,
Ontario.
Gear changer. Some fuck you, pack big cans, bro.
Yeah, I know. He's a glutton for punishment, this bloke, or he's got fucking good lines, one or the other.
Both.
I suppose it's both.
It's both. Trying to commit suicide here with cannabis. Can't happen. No matter all of these years.
You'd have to smoke.
Herbs, when we went to Nimbin and I caught up with this cunt down here with the sunglasses on, he proved the fucking point, mate. He smoked fucking these cones, and a couple of them Nimbin tried, but
they couldn't do it. I remember.
And they fucking pulled up. They pulled up fucking short. Oh, mate, I wasn't even in the.
I reckon they went soft. Right? I reckon they went soft. They weren't prepared. They could do better.
Soft cock.
Well,
there were some tough cunts, but I think they just didn't give the.
I can't answer.
Effort.
But I
not effort.
I said, put a few.
When it starts to hurt, you just got to push through that little hurt.
You put them to shame,
and that goes away, man. Hey, Hook. When you pulling that big cone,
I want it to come. I want the pain to come. I love it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. When that pain comes, though, it goes away.
Come back in fucking 40 years and show me your rungs. Come back in 20 years and show me your rungs and still do the same. Doubt it.
But remember that Mauser pot they used to get around? They're like the filthy hydro from back in the 90s.
Yeah, still gets around here sometimes.
Yeah, it still gets around, man. It's very rare though. Still, man, that shit fucking used to rip your lungs, man. It was like someone grabbed your lungs and you twisted them. You know,
Two fat bongs here, and I'm going to show you something else. Here's a normal cone. I know I'm always showing this. All right.
Yeah.
Now here's what I'm going to do. These are two fat, and you can see on the top of there, they've all got drugs on it.
You won't be able to fucking pull both of them motherfuckers
At once.
Oh man, I used to do this when I was fucking young. Well, not
and
young.
Both of those cone pieces there are packed, completely packed. They're solid.
Hang on. Let's see this fucking live on Gear's channel.
I know you're going to put me on full screen. No,
I'm going to fucking put you right on the spot, cunt.
Yeah, all right. Give me a sec. I've got to find my lighter. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm going to let you one, man.
That ain't going to change your lung capacity.
Well, my lung capacity, or most average man lung capacity, is around 4 to 6 liters, which is a considerably large amount, I reckon.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. It's probably over a gram here.
This is live.
Oh, I think he might have went too hard at the start. Yeah, he did. He had to let a little bit out, so he went too hard at the start.
There's the old saying, he bit off more than he can chew, but he's going to have a good go just for you.
Yeah, he bit off a little bit more. He went a little bit hard at the start. He went. Should have started off a little bit more.
That's
a
a fucking
slower.
big cane, Hook. That's a big cane. Good on you, Gunga, didn't you? A better man than I am.
Man, that's a lot of smoke, man. Smoke, man.
Fucking open this. Holy fuck.
Oh, look,
Take him off. Now.
You got to cough to get off, man. It got him. Look. Oh, fuck. That was classic. That was fucking the classic. And that one. Oh, fuck. That was mad.
Wow.
Love you.
That's
the
the
fucking
continue.
Holy
I'm gonna go out in sympathy with you, Hook. I'm gonna have a mouthful of this.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I can. That's fuck. It reminds me of when I had a bucket bong, my first bucket bong, man, and it was hash. Fuck me! It ripped my fucking throat apart, man. I was just like, man, first bucket bong, man.
You know what I tried? Yeah, I tried this thing called the Plenty a couple of weeks ago. You plug it into 240 volts. It's a vape. Fuck, man. It's called a Plenty. Fuck, we did, man. Does that fucking tear your fucking head off? But it's as smooth as all fuck. I could take a fucking pipe like Hook just took. I feel sorry for the poor fucking man now. Because fuck, that's fucking a lot of fucking weed to take, man. He got the number one cops there. Fucking poor cunt. That's fucking heavy duty.
Aussie Frost King, who's Bogan Hunter?
But where's he?
No, he's not in here. But Aussie Frost King just said something. I'm not going to say what the comment is, but
hey, Frosty, hey, go motherfucker. Some leader you are, Hook. If you know the Bogan Hunter.
Yeah, who's that?
Looks fucking cool. Don't come on. We're not here to fucking discuss. I don't understand what you're saying there, Matty. The Bogan himself. Well, hey, what's going on there, fucking Frosty? Slow down a bit, bloke. This is my channel. Comments like that don't go unnoticed, mate. It's what, like I said, the fucking time ago, mate. What other people have with other people and other people's beef and your beef and their beef, it's got nothing to fucking do with me. That's why I don't let fucking politics fucking get into my channel. I just like to have a bit of fucking fun, mate. It's not fucking all about, oh no, someone's doing this and someone's doing that. If I give a fuck about all that, what would I have to do with my fucking time? Not much.
Hey, Aussie Frost
I'll
King,
be worried about some other thing.
Aussie Frost King's on Instagram too.
You right there, Mr. Hook? Get a Farmers Union up here, Blake.
Pretty sure I know them off Insta.
Yeah, there you go. He's got a fucking Farmers Union too. Eh? Yeah, that's the one. I get a Farmers Union up. You good on you, bro. Fucking 10 out of 10.
Oh, that was a big fail, Chubby. You were right from the beginning. Yeah, it was too big to start, and I had to keep going though. It was either do that or fucking.
You went too hard at the start, bro. I heard you start going real hard, and then you slowed down. I thought, nah.
The thing is, I could feel the density.
As you slowed down, I thought, even Hook knew that. But fuck.
Oh yeah, I cycled it.
I've done
that killed me.
Some cones just run rip into hard, and then it just oh man, it take for bigger cones. You got to go in slower.
I'll be honest. That's the biggest wrong I ever smoked.
6-pack in a pocket. 6-pack in a bottle.
Yeah, fucking.
I wouldn't mind a 6-pack of these motherfuckers too. Make the day go a bit better.
Yeah, I was going to buy 6, but no, I thought only 6.
I got one left. They weren't there. They were there yesterday. And what's today? Wednesday. I got them on Sunday and I haven't touched them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And I thought about it this morning. Well, fuck them beers, them bourbons are getting fucking nice and cold there. I might have one of them. And then when I went to the beach and it was fucking blowing a gale, I was looking for a gale to blow me.
You doing good? You hungry?
It was fucking. I could have got sand dusted down there. Could have got sand dusted down there quite easily. What's wrong?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
You're lucky you got something to fucking keep that mouth fucking. Yeah, you can't put on too good. You're rubbing your eyes.
I'm screwed. I like it. I did some work today. Went out and did some work nice and early. You fucking volunteer. Get out there in the fucking world. Do me 2 cents. Come home. And you guys are here. Good day.
I done all my caravan work yesterday. I fucking vacuumed the place. I mopped the fucking floor. I fucking absolutely fucking cleaned all the benches down. I dusted. I fucking just done fucking bits and pieces. Washed all the things that had to be cleaned. Took my esky outside and my fridge outside and fucking cleaned all that out. Restocked it up. Put some new sheets on the fucking bed, a new quilt, and got it to get covered on the doona thing. Fucking took some rubbish to the fucking garbage bin. I took the garbage bin up this morning and I said, well, fuck, I don't have to do anything. So I went to the beach and it was fucking blowing a gale. Fucking hell, it was strong. So I said, nah, I'm not going to put my computer through that shit. There's sand everywhere, man. So I fucking come home and made a copy and I thought I'll just turn YouTube on.
Oh, yeah, man, I haven't talked to you since the other night too. Thank you so much, Jay. That's awesome.
Hey,
I'll see you
soon. Look, I'm a man of my word, and I know you here and yourself, right? You've got your own progressive things at you, and this is part of how it helps me. It helps you guys as individuals, personal, goals, and everyone involved. So that's all that matters. Need no praise for me, for you, but for the outcome, yes. So I respect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you went the hard yarns because you know you were the uncommon denominator. Does that make sense? The uncommon denominator in this situation. The cat, and without that uncommon denominator, nothing would make sense. No numbers would add up. If that makes sense.
I was just how it worked out, and I was just like, how it worked out. Awesome.
Well, I know, like I said, I didn't, you know, I had to find out what the name of the channel was again and that. So I didn't fucking, but I know Gear's good mates with him, helped out Gear.
Who?
You know, so.
LC.
Oh.
So I don't hold grudges, but when someone says, you know, sorry, you don't slap the hand if it's their first apology. Like, you know, if someone's like saying apology, you hear this person, oh, I'm sorry all the time. This person is sorry, sack of shit. But if you have a beef with someone and you say sorry, right? That's no worries. Even a second time, maybe a third time. But and this is no different. Lincoln's no different, and I'm no different. We both have that same opportunity and right as anyone else.
Yeah,
and people might be pissed and annoyed about that. People might be like, oh, well, how can you be friends with, or how can not friends, or how can you just forgive someone? Because forgiveness is a whole lot more powerful than hate. Forgiveness.
You're wrong there, Frosty.
You know?
You're wrong, Frosty. I've already had breakfast. I had Weet-Bix and honey. This is me fucking morning tea, cunt. The pub was open at 10 a.m. legally, so I'm having a fucking 10 a.m. start. I've got to do my training so I can back up my mouth. Oh, that's a big statement. Are you going to go and kick the fuck out of now?
Takes a lot of repetition to fucking to become a decent fighter, not just in the street, in the ring. I know ring fighters that can't fight in the fucking street. But,
and most people in the street can't fight in the ring.
That's exactly right.
Well, they do. They get punched. They get punched in the ring. Or kicked in the ring.
Very rarely can any do any of them. Very rarely can any actually do any of them. That's a riddle, isn't it?
No, you got. I don't care what any H fighter, boxer, taekwondo,
fighter, so
karate, whatever you want to call it. Hang on. There's always someone better than what you think you are.
Fucking oath there
is. If you think you're the best,
always.
Doesn't matter what you say. There's always someone fucking better than you, and maybe better than him or her or it.
It has to be. There's always someone better. There's always someone coming up that's better.
A lump of wood.
It's evolution.
A lump of wood is better than what two fists are, especially when it comes from the back of your fucking head. And you don't.
But nobody will ever be better than Jordan.
That's different.
That's different. There are some people that you just can't. Usain Bolt. Okay, Usain Bolt. No one will ever be as good as him.
Oh no, that's no. That's only like that's fast. That's like quick twitch fibers. So and there is a lot of people with that same shit. If they train the right way and shit, they can get there. Jordan, man, I used to play basketball, and fuck, man, to do how he used to float, and like man, I used to love watching him play. Fuck, man. It was like a. I like fighting as well.
When Jordan went, there's only one bloke left, and that was Shaq, wasn't it?
It's like
when Jordan left,
Hoya or fucking or Muhammad Ali. You know what I mean? Like it's
Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Johnny Famistone.
He's like hard head and as a brawler. Like, they can box, but they more depend on their hard head.
Hey, look, I want to see something from Adelaide?
Yeah. Not that I've seen enough from Adelaide.
Look at that. You won't see
What's
that too
that?
often.
Is that a Holden car? A Holden Cup? Oh
Look
yeah,
at this
nice.
guy.
Yeah.
It says
SLR 5000.
fucking Commodore, mate. Come
Monaro.
on.
Monaro. That's not Monaro. That's not a
You
Commodore. That's
can't
a
get in.
Monaro, mate. That's a two-door Monaro, isn't it? You sure?
It
Is
says
it?
Commodore.
All right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I've had this. I'm a Ford man, and a bloke give me this. He's an old truck driver. Give me this a long,
Oh, it's a
long time
Tirana.
ago. And it's a Tirana, mate.
Tiranas.
It's an old model.
Wow.
It's
Awesome.
original,
Wow.
and it was made in 1856, back when John Alexander Holden, in 1856,
Oh, the
on King
establishment
William
of,
Street.
yeah.
King William Street in Adelaide, South Australia, with the focus shifted to horsepower of Australian-owned car. She was a beauty, declared Ben Chifley, Prime Minister of Australia, after the unveiling of the Holden car, November
Ben
29. That's the day after my birthday,
I lived in his
1948.
estate. I lived in Ben Chiefley's
1948.
estate in Salisbury.
There
A
you go.
place called Chiefley Gardens. Yeah,
Yes,
awesome.
yes, I know where that is. I've been past that way.
Chiefley
And
Gardens.
that's old school fucking stuff, and I've had it in my possession as a souvenir. And I thought, look, I'm getting to this way that I want to give this to somebody that follows me on my channel and is a genuine fucking Holden follower. I'm a Ford man. The rivalry is always been there. I love these blokes. I love fucking Brocky like a fucking, he was good. Moffat, all them people, it's all about motor racing.
Find out if your find out if your son likes Holdens. If he likes Holdens or cars.
No, sorry. This is not. I've had this before. I had my fucking son. I only had him a few months ago. I've had this for a fucking lot of years, and I want this to go to someone that's been a genuine follower of me. And I asked the question yesterday, and I asked the question a few days before, and no one got onto it. No one answered. Today I asked the question, and Turpy got onto it. This guy, he's going to pay for the freight, and this is his free of charge as a gesture of my respect for him coming to my channel, and he's a Holden man. I don't want this in my possession. I want to see it go to a genuine Holden follower and someone that's fucking going to have a respect and put it close. It's a souvenir, man.
That's more than that's an amazing piece of work there.
Well, it is. Well, it comes from a certain place, and the bloke that give it to me is fucking one-eyed, this mate. And I he's passed on now. So that's got to fucking go to somebody that has it, man. And I'm glad the fucking MMA fucking scored it this morning, because I know it'll go to a good fucking home.
Cheers,
and that's what it's all about. Well, I asked. No one sort of kicked on. I said, are there any true Holden supporters out there? I'm a Ford man, and on race day I say, fuck your fucking red car, fuck Peter Brock, and you'd say, well, fuck you, Alan Moffat, Colin Bond. The old fucking James Hardy, man. The old days. I rolled down the fucking hill of James Hardy, drunk as a cunt on me fucking one of my fucking trips to Bathurst. My mate got locked up in Bathurst because the coppers fucking told him to slow down a bit. And he said, what happens if I keep on going? Are you going to shoot me? And they said, no. He said, well, fuck off, otherwise I'll shoot you. And they arrested him. Fucking locked him up for the fucking weekend. He never seen the car race. Or because he said to the copper, what are you going to fucking shoot me if I don't move on? The copper said, no, he wouldn't do that. He said, well, you cunts better fuck off, because otherwise I'll fucking get me gun out and shoot you. And he fucking did. He had a fucking shotgun in the back of his fucking panel van. So they found it and fucking locked him up. Yeah, Bathurst, about fucking 1979 or something. 78 was in the 80s. It was in the 70s. And yeah. He'd been a big mouth, mate. Full of fucking drunk and drugs. But that wasn't the way the fucking drugs up there on the mountain, then, man. You couldn't fucking get away with it like you fucking, like it is today. You'd fucking hop in your tent and have a fucking smoke, or go for a walk, have a few fucking bongs away. There's no checks and stuff like that, but the coppers used to come through the camps. And they just fucking happened to fucking walk through ours. I wasn't doing anything wrong, but my mate was fucking being a big mouth. Hey, what are you boys up to? What's it got to fucking do with you? Fucking here we go. He's learned his fucking lesson, all right. He appeared in court on the fucking Tuesday morning. Because back in them days, the Monday was the fucking day to get home from Bathurst. Now you can't even take a fucking carton of beer in there with you, they tell me. The fucking prices are outrageous. But that's all to do with the price of the economy and the fucking motorsport that we fucking watch. But I'm glad that this is going to fucking Terps. And I'll go to sometime today, or what's today, Wednesday? You've got to ring up. I've got to ring up and cancel me fucking diabetic appointment, because I've got to go on Monday, and I've only got enough fucking fuel to go on Monday to go to me fucking get me camera down me fucking throat. Where am I going to? Queensland Health. Where's Queensland Health? Queensland Health, here it is.
Oh, you change it. You should be able to get monetized now.
What for? What to do? What?
Like to get super chats and stuff. People can donate straight to you. Like donate to
no, that's because you're not supposed to smoke weed and drink piss and fucking call every colour into this fucking one channel, are you? That's what I do. So I don't really want to be monetized. I just every now and then, man, a couple of bucks here from a few fucking viewers to fucking get myself out of fucking.
How do you send this?
Hey, here, look.
Oh, I got your phone number. I'll get your phone number. Anyway. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. That one there.
That's awesome, King.
See, there's the it's transferred by bank BSB number there. It's all fucking there. Doesn't matter whether it's fucking $1 or fucking $5 billion, mate. If you got fucking $5 billion, you're going to be in trouble because I'm going to spend it all. But no, this is just to fucking pay for this parking bullshit. It's going to cost me like $70 just to park for a minimum of 24 hours, and that's the
what
when I do this fucking I got there's the appointment fucking thing at the Gold Coast Hospital. That's from Queensland Health, and I got to fucking be there at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and then I need to stay. They won't let me go out until the next morning. What time I don't know, and because I've got no one here to look after me, and I can't drive after having not the I said it was the antiseptic, the needle in the fucking stuff to knock me out. I called it the antiseptic the other day, and some cunt said, "What are they putting antiseptic in you for?" It's what is it called? The fucking anti-fucking. The needle got you out, hey?
Yeah. It's now I've gone blank. It numbs you. It gives you a numb. Yeah.
They say sedate you. It's a fucking
anesthetic. Yeah, local anesthetic. It's a local anesthetic.
Anesthetic. Good word. Well, I just said they're going to put some fucking other shit in me, and someone said, "What? What are they putting fucking that in you for?" I said, "No, it's to fucking to knock you out." "Oh, you stupid cunt! It's not called that." But no.
Well, that's okay. So the anesthetic might knock you out, but the local anesthetic is just for an area. So this was might have been to knock you out. Yeah.
They're going to put a camera down my throat. They're going to knock me. check it at 9 o'clock October. No, here it is here. The 9th of October. The 9th of October, which is Monday, at the Gold Coast University Hospital. A friendly reminder. And it's not to go to the hospital, it's a fucking hassle. It's the fucking parking, man, and you can't park in the street because they tow it away. It's in a fucking, you're in a fucking major fucking, there's thousands of fucking people coming and going like this, like fucking little bull ants. Whoa, 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 whoa. And the parking spot is there on the left and the hospital is on the right, and you've got to go park in there and go across this big walkway. The last time I went there just to see the specialist, the first fucking time I parked in the car park, I was there for maybe 90 minutes, all up, seeing the fucking specialist. By the time I had to sit down and wait my turn, fucking rah, come back. That was like nearly $22, I think it was, for fucking 90 minutes. Now it's the maximum they can charge you is, they said, is, I rang them up the other day, and it's like nearly $70 for 24 hours. And every block after that is like $19 and so many cents. So $70 for 24 hours from the time I get there till the next 24 hours. And then it's sort of $18.90 or something per block after that for so many hours. And if they keep me too long, I could end up paying 2 lots of $70. And if park on the street, they tow your vehicle away. It costs you a couple of $100 to get it out. I can get a train there, but where do I leave my car? I can't walk to the station from here. It's fucking 20 kilometres. I get a bus from down the bottom, but I still got to get down there. You know, it's, if you haven't got a transport, you're fucked here on the Gold Coast. But to get there is not a problem if you want to go by public transport and then come in by public transport. So I've still got to stay there, but it'll take me fucking 3 hours to come home. But if I've got to be there at 9 o'clock, believe me, I don't leave at 7:30. I leave here about 7 o'clock because it takes you an hour and a quarter to go through the fucking peak hour over a fucking major fucking one-lane motorway. It's supposed to be 110 kilometres an hour. Now it's a fucking snake for so many kilometres. And from here to the Gold Coast Hospital, anything up to 45 minutes, maybe longer. 40 minutes is the normal drive, 20, 35, 40 minutes, just depending. Once you get around, I'm in the back streets up in the fuck. Once you get onto the motorway, it's like 30 minutes, but from here to the motorway it could take you 10 minutes. Just the fucking school holidays is a nightmare up here. Major motorways are great. 4-laners, 110 kilometres an hour. Wow, up the fucking motorway you go. And cunts are still passing you, doing 130. Fucking hell, slow down, cunts. Hey. Oh shit, we got these fucking, yeah, but I won't be rushing down to the post office after fucking sunken this one fucking down too quick, I can tell you.
Yeah, you don't have to rush nowhere, brother.
This these ones here, fucking, these are the best for fucking the old 6%ers. They're fucking awesome, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't like drinking. Anything else.
Well, the other ones just don't. This one's, to me, even though like it's only one point something % difference, isn't it? I think the other ones are fucking 4 point something. Oh, these are 6. Yeah. You know, this is 660 mils and 6% of that. So it's fucking, it's got a good drop of fucking alcohol per bottle. You've got a bloke that comes into my channel all the time and says, shouldn't be drinking that shit, yeah. Got fucking full of fucking bad Coca-Cola. Oh, well, fuck me, sorry, bloke. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Jim Bremen Coke. It's a different Coke. Oh, so you got a fucking, it's a Coke, but it's a different Coke. It's got sugar in it, the same as what I have. He said, yeah, but I'm not a diabetic. I said, yeah, and I'm not your fucking mother, so fuck off. I said, no, I am your mother. I said, I'm your mother, so fuck off.
He's only worried about you.
You got to have a fucking mate. I didn't start a lot of drinking until I retired, because being a trucking man, I can remember having a fucking Christmas on it with a couple of fucking blokes in this little town I lived in. It was about the first fucking Christmas I had when I moved in with automatic. Second Christmas, I think, and we had a big get together, and I invited a lot of people from fucking around the place, and fucking hell, I got onto it, man. I was drinking fucking bottles of this and bottles of that, and fucking drinks of this, and smoking some cones, and it was good old times. But then, mate, you wouldn't see me have a fucking a mouthful of fucking grog for fucking weeks, months. But man, I was always smoking a bit of fucking pot here and a bit of pot there. I've had fucking many a fucking plastic wood tube bottle fucking sitting behind the passenger seat, not used. And there's always some garden hose somewhere on the truck. Used to take a fucking like a fucking big fucking cubing like that full of fucking cones. If you have a fucking lost one, you always have one. Put 2 or 3 cones on a big fucking cubing like that, fed them through. Or get a bit of fucking good fencing wire, tie half a dozen together, put them in the truck somewhere so no cunt could find them. The boss never went through the truck. It was just a fucking. I drove a car carrier for a bloke once. Sorry about a place called Cleveland in Queensland, up near where I'm at now. And that was many years ago, and he had a fucking car carrier, 2 up top and 3 down the bottom. And yeah, it was anything that I had to do with smoking implements, the amount of weed I had, what I carried in a fucking bag, or whatever I did for somebody else for a fucking price of a couple of fucking $100 notes or $1,000 notes, whatever they were fucking done. I've done a few fucking illegal fucking things in my time, up and down the highways, many places. Nothing that I'm going to fucking, I did what I did when I did it. Never got any fucking dramas out of it, never got any fucking problems. But I always used to put it in the last car. The last car down the back. Never the one in the middle, the last car. Mate, I just picked it up fucking just not long ago. It's not my car, not my shit. Don't know what you're talking about. Or I put it up on top. But that was, I had a copper fucking jump up on a fucking 2-decker one night. Just put the torch in the fucking one up on the roof. So what are you looking for? He said, I was just making sure it's all fucking legal. I said, mate, if it wasn't legal, it wouldn't be on this truck. Yeah, fair enough. There were a fucking couple of old wrecks here and there. I went from fucking, where did I go from? I went from Adelaide, which actually was fucking, it was Port Pirie, Port Lincoln, not Port Pirie, Port Lincoln to up towards Mossman in northern Queensland. And the bloke said to me, mate, I don't want to see this caravan up there for fucking 10 days. Do what you like with it. I said to the boss, what am I going to do? He said, do you want 10 days? You got 10 days. Do what you like. And I slept in it's the only thing on the fucking truck, mate, just a caravan down the bottom. And we put the fucking lid down like this, sat it underneath, and meant that was my home for fucking 10 days to go from Port Lincoln to fucking Mossman in fucking far north Queensland. I mean, I had a fucking ball. I had a fucking absolute ball because back in them days, I had a couple of good fucking chickies that used to love going for drives in the truck, and they fucking loved the fucking smoke. Yeah, let's get fucking high. Oh, fuck. You want to go to sleep already? Okay. Yeah, fucking the good old days, mate. It's all changed now. I used to love it. I used to love going to work, man, because I've done something different all the fucking time. You know, it's not just my first job was McDonald's at fucking Uguna. What can you do at McDonald's? I couldn't fucking. I learnt me lesson there, and I didn't like it after 6 months. I was only the shit kicker that fucking helped make the fucking burgers. Couldn't handle the fucking being like a robot. You got to do this and you got to fucking do that. But then all of a sudden, fucking, I didn't have a job. And my old man said, if you don't get a job, you better fucking pack your swag and fuck off, boy. I said, well, guess what? I haven't got a swag and I ain't packing nowhere, so I'll go and find a job. I went to the fucking CES, mate. Remember the CES? Commonwealth Employment Service, which is now called Get a Fucking Job or you don't get any money, cunt. They fucking second-hand citizens, they call us, but we got to fucking beg to their fucking demand. Well, I don't have to beg to them anymore. I'm on a fucking old age fucking pension now. I had a disability pension. I fought the cunts for fucking 3 years, and I beat the cunts. I beat them. I played their game. I played the rules, but they kept on moving the goalposts from fucking Western Australia to South Australia to New South Wales to Queensland. Oh, you're back in Western Australia. Fuck this big goalpost, cunt. I beat him, man. I beat him at the what do they call it? The Minister for let me get this right. The Minister for Discrimination. I beat the Minister for Discrimination because they were discriminating against what I look like, what they thought they could make me go and fucking do, and what a doctor says that's fucking 100%, and you can't do what they want you to do. So there's got to be a fucking yes on your side and a no on mine, or a yes on mine and a no on you. And I beat them motherfuckers on their fucking turf, on their fucking terms. And I got a disability pension, but they can take it off you. But now that I turned fucking 66, I'm a fucking mate. They can't take that off me. Well, they can try. I ain't fucking going nowhere. I live in my own caravan. I fucking try to do me back, pay my own way. Try to fucking do many fucking things. I enjoy what I fucking do. Enjoy. If it wasn't for fucking YouTube, I'd be fucking finding 24 hours in a day a fucking long day. And I'm not the sort of guy to sit around and fucking just pull your funds and go, oh, fucking, what am I going to do now? Those days have fucking never been like that. It's fucking get out and have a go, mate. Go and do the best you can, what you got. It mightn't fucking feel good. But, man, sickness to me is a fucking no-no. I hate it. I've never been sick as sick as what I've been in the last few months. I've never been like that in all my fucking life. Not put together, not fucking one day at a time here and there. It scared the fuck out of me because I let myself go. I never got into the insulin. I never got into the pain fucking stuff for the fucking different fucking ailments that I've got. Doctor's medication. It was good when I was taking it because I was putting up with each day as a different fucking day. I was still smoking weed. When you run out of weed and you've only got fucking doctor shit, I say, fuck the doctor shit, I'm sick of that. You know? Fentanyl to me was a fucking friend. Now it's a fucking foe. I never go back to fentanyl and with 1.1% of fucking thought in my head to try that shit again. And that's what the doctors say to me. That's the only way it's going to fucking help you. Because back then, your pancreas was this big. Now it's this fucking big. Like your arsehole was shrinking. I'm going to find out on fucking Monday what's going on with that fucking, when they put the camera down my throat. I waited fucking 4 months for this. It's taken public health system. And that's only through a diabetic educator lady that works in the same hospital which I go to. I'm supposed to go to her on Friday, but that's like spending another $25-30 on fucking fuel. And an hour and a half, the time's not the difference. It was worry. It's just fucking getting there and parking. When you get to the hospital, I got a fucking disabled sticker. comes from Victoria. It's legal disabled sticker. I parked a spot the other day. I parked the other. This will fucking freak you out. I happen to have. Just let me finish this fucking can. This will spin your fucking. This will spin you and a fucking 1,000 other people. I've got to put this on big. This is how inconsiderate some arsehole was to put this on my windscreen. It says you are parked in a disabled car park. No disabled sticker. I'm sick of morons like you having no consideration for others, for the disabled. Bloody moron. And you know what? That fucking piece of paper come from underneath the wiper blade on my 4-wheel drive, legally registered in Queensland, legally with a disabled sticker sitting on the other side of the glass right in front of this letter. I hopped in the car and seen the piece of paper. What the fuck's that? Okay. And that was put on my window in a disabled spot, which I have a legal right to park in with a disabled sticker. But because it's not stuck on the window like they have up here, I had it sitting on the dash facing there. There's this piece of paper there, the glass, then my sticker. It's legally allowed in this state. And I get put up with a like this. I would have grabbed the fucking. I said to the people here, I grabbed the fucking moocher.
Yeah, it's fucked up. All right, then, man. I'm gonna have to get going because I've got to get to my daughters. They're going to Sydney. Thanks for having me up. Thanks for having me up, my brother.
You know what, Terps? That's all. I'll just put this back to where the fucking the 2-screen is. Yeah, but that's what I had to fucking. I just got pissed off with that. But no, thank you for coming along, Terps. It's been always good, man. And when I get to the post office, I don't. Since I've had this fucking bourbon, I don't think I'll be driving too far way after lunch.
Don't be in rush.
Mate, I'm honest with you, I'll get it fucking sorted tomorrow and put it in the post by Friday for when I go out.
Too easy.
All right, I'll get to the post office. I'll send you. You've sent me. Have you sent me a message yet?
No, not yet. I will. I will.
Just send me just a message to that text number, and then I'll know and I'll put it in there. I'll never fucking ring you, brother. I just just something to in case it's an emergency. You're all good, bloke.
Too easy.
Too easy. Have a great day.
You too, my brother.
Thanks for coming.
You too, my brother.
You too. Great. I found the Holden man, and he's going to do the best he can. Hang on. What do I mean? I'm not getting anywhere. I've had breakfast. Someone asked me, "That's a good breakfast, Key." It was Frosty. Frosty said, "Key, that's a good breakfast." I had wheat bix before that, Frosty. I'm having fucking bourbons now, and I'm gonna have some fucking a couple more fucking bongs, and then I'm gonna have some fucking bed. I'll go to sleep for a couple of hours. I'm not gonna crack the second bottle. I'm not going anywhere anyway. I've got no money to go anywhere. I think we've got $100. Diabetic educator. Pretty smashed. Pretty fucking smashed and trashed. You gotta see, Frosty, you must be good for your health. No, it's fucking awesome for my health, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I'm here for a fucking good time, mate. You gotta get used to that, mate. If you're a health freak, good on you. I'm not a fucking health freak. I'm just an old man that's fucking doing his fucking best he can for the time he's got left. I'm gonna have a camera down my throat. I'm gonna have a fucking good time before that camera gets there. They could tell me some fucking bad news, mate. They could give me some fucking real bad fucking news. I got a bad case of giving you some bad news, cunt. And you could be dead in a week, dead in a year, dead for fucking 10 years. We don't know until we have a fucking Captain Hook look. So you know what I say? Fuck today, look for tomorrow. Yesterday, fuck today, look for tomorrow. Today, I'm fucking looking, and I did say fuck yesterday because it's over and done with. I can't fucking change it. Some cunts are allowed to change the time, and I've got to go by it. So my time now is my time. Not that cunt out there that sets the fucking clock. Fuck the time. Time's only a fucking tick-tock, tick-tock. If time stops, we're going to keep on going. We will. We will keep on going. This time stops. So I'm fucked if I know what they're all worried about. I'm doing what I fucking want to do today. I want to fucking have a drink. I'm going to have a fucking drink. People that fucking think that I'm a drunk and a fucking stupid old cunt, that's your opinion. Keep it over that side of the fucking fence. Or if you don't like what I said, or you don't like what I do, I've met people, mate. Everyone here's we're here for fucking happy times. Not what you think. You might be a fucking doctor and the doctor says stop fucking smoking. Well, I've asked that fucking doctor back there, help me give up smoking. He said, yeah, don't buy them. Fuck off, cunt. I said, help. That's willpower, mate. I need help with your fucking willpower. He said, no, just don't buy them, mate. I said, what about smoking weed? Oh, fuck, just don't buy it. Well, you want me to survive on your fucking harsh, fucking critical doctor's fucking pain relief? Fentanyl? It fuck cunt. I've been on that. He put me on that fucking years ago. He sent me fucking crazy. Fuck you, man. I'm a fucking old truckie, man. You ain't gonna fuck me up with fucking that shit. Morphine? I used to laugh at you, morphine. And then you put me on something that fucking made me a fucking lunatic on fucking. I'm glad I got sick after I was driving trucks because if I'd have had to take fentanyl when I was driving trucks, I wouldn't have gone nowhere, man. That was a fucking freak drug. And I'm not a fucking junkie, man. I've never taken needles, but that fucking fentanyl, It's fucking lunatic fucking material, man. You got no idea of the reality on what you are. You might know where you are, but you don't know what you're about to do fucking next. If you're in this reality, this realm of fucking of here and now, and you think you're fucking here and now, and you just move and it fucks up, you are not there. And that's what I found with fucking fentanyl, man. I walked into a wardrobe. I knew that wardrobe was there. It's been there fucking way before fentanyl. And I wanted to go and get up and go and get an ice cream, sitting in a bed with automatic. And I said, I'll get the ice cream. Walked out, got out of bed one side, whack, fucking smashed myself into a fucking solid fucking wardrobe. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I walked out 20, maybe 10 metres to the back door, 10 metres, opened the food up, got an ice cream. Took me 15 minutes to go back. I got back there. Something was said automatic. We sat in bed. I could not get the coordination. I was here. I was there. Ice cream was fucking melting down my hand. It was a cornetto, a chocolate cornetto, a drumstick. And it was fucking melting down my hand. And she said, hurry up. And I tried to went like this. And she finally put it in my mouth. And when I took it out, I went to have another go. I put this big fucking circle of fucking white ice cream there. White ice cream fucking on me forward, and she laughed and laughed and laughed. I went to sleep. I ate that ice cream, went to fucking crashed out. I woke up the next morning and I looked in the mirror and there's this fucking circle. That's because I was on fentanyl. I drove the car down the street one day and smashed it into a gutter this fucking higher than what the car should have been allowed to go into. Because I thought, oh, yeah, it's only a fucking little thing there. Fucking smash. Fuck this. I'm not going to fucking do this to me car all the fucking time. She said, my doctor said, oh, that'll be, the pain management doctor said, it'll be like fucking 10 to 15 months to get off that stuff. 10 being the start of it, 15 will be the finish of it, if you do it right. I said, yeah, righto. You know what I did? I done it in fucking 3 months. Man. I went through fucking cold fucking turkey with pain, neuropathy, fucking pancreatic pain like some cunt sticking a fucking needle in your ribs. Bottom rib, left-hand side. Gotcha. Morphine was fucking making me cry like a baby and sweating like a cunt. But guess what? I did it. How did you do that? It doesn't matter. I don't want to listen to your way. I'm telling you my way. And I fucking beat your fucking fentanyl fucking shit. My mate wanted me to give him some. I said, you're the last cunt in this fucking world I would give it to, sell it to, donate to, fucking chuck it on the ground and you pick it up sort of thing. You'd be the last cunt. He said, oh, fuck, you're an arsehole for saying that. I said, why? He said, I wanted to try some. I said, that's why I didn't give it to you, cunt, because I fucking love you and respect you. Because if you fucking overdose on that cunt, I'm going to be fucking guilty for the rest of my life. He said, oh, that won't happen. I said, do you know that? Do you fucking know that, cunt? He shut up. Fair enough, mate. He said, thank you. And that's why I didn't do it. Basically, fucking, he told me that I could get fucking, I was on 25 mgs or whatever you call them. I went to 50s. Went on to 75s. I got onto the hundreds and then I backed it off. The hundreds were fucking, oh man, they were fucking 24, 20, 27. It was just a fucking, fuck, I'm smashed. I'll have a few cones, but I'm still fucking smashed. And there's a bit of pain there, doctor, but I'm still fucking smashed. There's not a lot of pain, doctor, but I'm fucking well and truly smashed. Oh, doctor, that's fucking beautiful. That's a good fucking painkiller, doctor. And I'm absolutely fucking off my fucking dial on your fucking, it's better than morphine, doctor. Thank you very much, doctor. Oh, this is fucking so good. I just drive down the street, I smashed my car up. doctor, can you lower it down? Why? Because I don't know reality from fucking what I'm doing. I'm just all over the place. He's 75s. Doctor, how long will it take me to get off this? Why? I don't want to be on this. This is bad shit, man. I just want to be fucking back to my old self. Oh, maybe fucking 7 to 15 months, depending on fucking how you treat it, and if you depends on your level of substance abuse. I said, well, okay, I was going to smoke a bit of weed. Oh, that'll help you fucking get off it, because it's an alternative to fucking what you're going to be, what you've been used to. I said, I don't want to be used to that stuff, doctor. And he said, fucking, yeah, just stay on it, just smoke a bit of low-level fucking weed in your cases. He said, and you count the way that you feel you're going to fucking come down off this fucking, it's a bad drug. It's a bad drug, mate. He called me another name. I said, yes, doctor, it is. I said, I just a little bit concerned about what reality and what this fucking drug does to you. It might take away the pain, but it also takes away your dignity and your fucking pride. And I said, I just feel worthless and fucking hopeless, and I just never felt like this. Understood, son, understood. He said, just take your time. I took me fucking time. I got off it. Took me fucking 5 months. I went through fucking hell, man. I went through shivers. I went through pain for fucking days. And then I'd smoke some fucking really good weed, and I'd be fucking mellowed out. Oh, fuck, that's a little bit hurtful, but I don't mind because I'm fucking smashed. Oh, yeah, smoke a bit more. You know, I'm getting high, but I'm also, I'm just a little bit in fucking pain. Not a great deal, but just don't feel comfortable. I'm fucking smashed, man. I don't need it anymore. I'm fucking wasted, man. Well, that's what I like. Smoke some fucking weed, get wasted, get high. It just makes the day fucking, when you're into doing nothing for 24/7, it's a long day to do fuck all. I'm sitting in a caravan. I'll drink a bottle of bourbon. I can't go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I've had something to eat. I'm fucking enjoying this fucking bong. I'm just about to pack it up again and go and have a fucking, what time is it? It's only 11:30, isn't it? 11 o'clock. You know, hang on, 12:30. What's my fucking computer doing? Thank you, though. Hey, brother, how are you, bro? Good to see you. Notorious Aussie, my brother's keeper. Ah, Michael Jordan. Yeah, hey. He was good, but that was his era. And then you come into Shaq, you know, everyone, there's going to be a new era in every basketball, motorsport, boxing. It's just they all go back to like Muhammad Ali, a true legend in his time and his world, in his class of what he fought for, how he fought, his reputation. There'll always be someone the next king of. That's the way we live in our life. Eh? And then we have a fucking other king called Kingy. We'd rather have a fucking Kingy day. My brother's keeper with Kingy, 2190. I'd love to have a fucking Kingy day and celebrate this Kingy instead of the fucking real king. Fuck the real king. It's not his birthday. Eh? It was the Queen's birthday. Now, God rest her soul. My old dad was a fucking born and bred Liverpudlian and lived in Devon. You know why he didn't like living in Devon? Because he couldn't have any tomato sauce. I used to fucking hound the Christ out of him, my old man. God rest his soul. John Allen, God rest your soul, my father. I used to pound the shit out of him and say, fuck, I would have hated living in Devon. He said, you had to live where you live, mate, and I lived in Devon. I said, didn't you hate it? He said, why would I hate it for? I said, because there was no tomato sauce in Devon. Fucking young bloke, you wouldn't know what you're talking about. Well, guess what, Popsy? I know what I'm talking about, and I'm fucking doing it fine. You're in heaven, my father, and I just like Devon with a bit of tomato sauce. God rest your soul, my father. Yes, smashed, smashed, smashed. See, that one was made by Monkey Jenkins. Eh? That one was made by Monkey Jenkins. That's the second one he's done. That's fucking. I only had it since last week. Not even a week old yet. I just fucking. I wore the last one. Just said smashed on it with me face and me. With so this is. But I put the other hat on so people don't look at me and look at the fucking face, but they don't recognise because I got the hat on. I can just bend my head down. But I'm going to wear this one with the fucking as it is now. Look at likeness. I'm smashed. Good luck to me. Good luck to me, yeah. Happy New Year. I'm not there yet. If you want to know what I want for Christmas, I want a GG, a girlfriend, a GF. I guess fuck girlfriend. Excuse the French. I want her to take advantage of me. Oh dear, oh dear. I got one up the road, but nah, too possessive. Fucking talking about moving in, man. I said, fucking where? I said, where am I moving to? Well, you could move in here, park your caravan at the back. You ain't gonna fucking see nothing yet, but darling. I ain't that desperate yet. I just ain't that fucking desperate yet. You ain't seen nothing yet, 'cause I ain't fucking desperate yet. I'd rather stay where I am than suffer in fucking silence. I would lose all this if I moved in up there, 'cause I fucking love what I do, and no woman ain't gonna tell me what to do. I'm straight up, man. I just don't get involved. If you've got no one to answer to, you can't get into trouble, can you? It's not all about fucking just finding a decent woman. It's having an understanding. You know, I want to live my. This is my life. This is my fucking last years of my fucking journey. Let's make some fucking cans and let's let it burny. Eh? I got a liquor license, so I just got to make sure she's a good liquor. Wow. Oh, it spins. Oh, fucking hell. Holy hell. Oh, I think my heart is fucking running quick. What are we going to fucking sing? We're going to sing Running on Empty. What's his name? Running on Empty. I used to fucking love that song.
At Philadelphia, we believe friendship is a long journey. Whether your circle is big or small, good friends are worth.
This is what you got to run on. Just do that. Well, I want to. I'm going to ask him to make me some up in a few weeks, and I'll give some away. I think we might be able to organise something. Thank you for the. Thank you for that, for those comments, Kudo. It's yeah, you're the first one who's ever said something like that. I'll see what I can do for you, brother. It's not the shirt cost. That probably cost the t-shirt itself would probably cost like 10 or 12 or maybe 15 Australian dollars, like 10 of your dollars. It's not a big thing for the shirt. The printing wouldn't be that dear, but it's the shipping cost that would kill the icing on the cake for you. You know, I'd love to fucking be able to send you one. I don't want to, I'm not out to make money. I just, wow, you just said something about it. If I can get a few done, it's not this, it's in Australia, that would cost your dollars a lot higher than ours now. My dollar to yours is yours US dollar, as mine is like now it's below 60 cents. So for every 60 cents, I can only get one of your dollars. So it's I'm losing out. But if you've got dollars, your dollars are worth more over here than my dollars worth over there. But it'll probably the way that the fucking parcel post is, I can't say, but they're probably worth 20 Australian dollars to you guys, which would be pretty cheap, I think. I just can't. I wouldn't have a clue. But thank you for the fucking Ernie. Well, like I told you, Monkey Jenkins. When you see him in here, we're gonna ask him. It's the shipping that's gonna fucking, to me. I'd love for fucking to give them out to my viewers, or even just resell them. I haven't got. It won't be cheap. Monkey Jenkins done this one for me. He's done the other one on this one, and I just want to ask him, what have I got to do to set this up? Whether you can go to these print shops now and just take a fucking a disc thing and fucking load it up, and I'll pin it on the shirt straight away. That's what he's done, and that one there is fucking straight off the internet, like I am now. I'm smashed. There's not much difference between here and there. Hello, cunts. If I was a money man, I'd fucking buy a fucking 1,000 of them. But it's all about the how to get it to get it to use nothing. I don't mind posting them, but I just think that the postage is needs a fucking good kick in the ass because our dollars doesn't buy enough of yours. I've got a PayPal account. I'll find out first. I don't want to fucking. I know we can post them. It's just how many I can get hold of and how much money it is. There's 2 takers so far. Ernie? Yeah. I was going to get him to make some with GGG on it and just get a dozen fucking or so, pin it out and see what bites I get. But have it already put down on proof of what that GGG stands for. And then I get all this barrage of fucking shit and fucking comments and fucking blah, 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 blah. And I say, is that what you fucking think, cunt? Is that what you fucking think? Well, you got it all wrong. Because this was all documented a long time ago, but I put it up there and you've taken the fucking bait straight off like a fucking snake's head and you've thought about this all and you made a big fucking fool out of yourself because this was documented back then. And this is not about you, cunt. It's never been about you, cunt. It's about me. Now, fuck off with what you see. And it's just blank. Yeah, Monkey Jenkins, man. He was just here. He was just here. It's his free day off today, but he'd be he'd be taking advantage of it, man. He gets out. He wakes up to me fucking when I'm going doing lives on the beach, mate, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. The old monk's there on his way to work, mate, listening to me. He doesn't say a lot, and he'll just drop a comment. Listening to you, cunt. Because he's an Aussie, mate. Here in Australia, mate, cunt's the fucking word that we call each other, the brothers. He's just nothing but a cunt, mate. You know, but if you, that's, and I don't use it as a derogatory thing towards a female. I think the females are fucking, the word cunt to them is derogatory. But I respect a woman's fucking vagina. And I love a fucking woman's pussy. So I don't take it. I don't have any. I don't show any disrespect to a female. I think a female's fucking body is, and to me, a pussy is something fucking beautiful and to be shared with and to fucking enjoy with. But no disrespect to the female clan. Monkey Jenkins made it for me. I don't think he'd be there. I'd have to test. Text him. It's his day off, man. I don't want to fucking disturb him. But I know what you're saying, and I think I wish I had the money without asking. You know, I just asking what it costs to get done. It's not the transport between him and me would be $30 or $40 depending on how many you bought on weight. But to send them overseas wouldn't be cheap. I'm going to wear it down the fucking shop soon. Next week. Well, not. I've got to go to the hospital on Monday. I can't believe that fucking leather. Parking in the disabled spot. Fuckers. McDude. How are you, bloke? Yeah, we'll see what we can do, man. We'll see what we can do. I wanted to fucking know that someone wants that. Oh, no. Thank you. It's just, no one's ever fucking said that. Not that I've got anything to fucking, it's not a profit fucking thing. It's just, man, he watches me. He doesn't say a lot. He doesn't, he's a smoker. He's a fucking mad smoker. He loves to fucking drink. And he just calls me a mad cunt. I've never met that guy. I've never fucking met him from a bar of soap. But the way that I receive him is one beautiful stone fucking drunk motherfucker of a bloke enjoying his life. He's got a fucking he's put a lot of hard yards into his life. He's got a fucking awesomeness, as he says. He's a happy man. He does a fucking he's been medically fucking diagnosed with a fucking few problems. He's he's got loves his fucking weed, loves the life, goes to work every day, does fucking big hours, long days, and he just fucking hangs out with me. There's other cunts in this fucking place, but no. He said, I've been watching you for months, mate, sitting back fucking watching you. I don't have to say a fucking word. I know all about this, this, and this. Oh, fuck. He said, well, would you think every cunt fucking tells you they're watching you? No, we just sit back and fucking enjoy the life. Because you fucking, if you're going to fucking know every cunt's watching you, it'll be different. You're just your fucking self, you mad cunt. Do what you got to do, and we love it. So that's what it's all about, mate. I just like doing fucking, my life experiences is fucking good. And I love the fucking laugh, and I love a fucking drink now, and I hate a fucking smoke. I hate it so much that I'm going to fucking turn myself into a fucking 420. I'm going to call myself fucking 020. 020, it's 420. Green is mean. And if you get in between, you're a lucky man. In between, I got to look like this, and I'll be happy. Just call me Pappy. Oh, oh. Fucking hook the hook. Didn't he fucking hook that fucking bong into him? Holy fuck, that poor cunt must have fucking. Man, he's got different opinions than me, but fuck, man, he took that bong was fucking huge. Good morning, cunts. Fucking hell. Oh. No. That was a good fucking session this morning. Fuck. We still got fucking 10 in the shed. Fucking hell, 10 in the fucking shed. Hang on, let me have this fucking first. I'll talk to you. I'm going to have to ring these people up. Ring the Gold Coast Hospital up. Tell them I ain't got enough money to go twice. I can't go there and go into 5-1. I've got to ring them.
Welcome to Robina Hospital Outpatient Department. To assist us with answering your inquiry, if you are a patient, would you please have your hospital UR or reference number, Medicare and pension numbers available for the operator? Thank you. Robina Outpatient, how can I help you?
I've got an appointment on Friday, a diabetic educator, and then I've got to go to Gold Coast Hospital on Monday to have a camera down my throat. I just haven't got enough money for the fuel, so I'm going to have to cancel one of them. Unfortunately, the diabetic educator's not the most important. The camera down my throat is on Monday, so yeah, 5145391. Stephen Ware, WARE. It's good to see Jenny Biggs. I need to see her because she's been away, but I just haven't got the petrol, the fuel to run back up there and then again on Monday. Okay. Yeah, yeah, on Monday they have a camera down my throat. I'm going to be, yeah, and I just can't do the two together with the fuel cost of fuel at the moment. I don't get paid till next week, till after the thing, and they're going to charge me like $50 for parking. I'm sorry to do it to Jenny because she's a good diabetic educator, but I just This simply can't turn the fucking volume off before. The hospital was talking to me. How you going, old Seawood? Blame Wolf. Hey, bloke, fucking awesome to see you. I always think about the lone wolf from WA. That's where they originated. Eh? Yeah. Lone wolf's a big part of WA. And the Aussie lone wolf is fucking, eh? Welcome back there, bro. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. It's been a tough few months. Been very sick, been in hospital, been out, going in there on Monday, getting the camera down my throat, Monday, 9 o'clock. I got to stay the night because I got no one to look after me. They sent me out the next morning. Park's gonna cost me a fucking fortune. That's why the donation money's up there. The fucking parking's gonna cost me I thought about $25. It's gonna cost me like 75 for 24 hours to maybe 30 hours that I have to stay there overnight. But otherwise, if I park it on the street, the cunts will tow it. It's in a fucking massive fucking complex of one of the biggest fucking hospitals in Queensland. We're gonna see if we can fucking move on up the fucking road a little bit. And I got fuel to get there. I put $100 in me fucking last bit of fucking money that I had to get around. And $100 is fuck all in fuel over here. $2.25 I load up with diesel. Fucking peanuts. 50 fucking not even 50 litres, mate. I think it was about 37 litres for fucking $100. Fuck. That's woeful. That's fucking woeful, mate. And in the traffic congestion and the kilometres you do sitting in traffic is fucking what's left. I got about $29. The hospital said they'll give me a $5 discount ticket. That's all you can get. But the first 20 hours is fucking 57 or 67 fucking dollars. 20 hours, and then it goes in blocks of 4 for $17.90 or some bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway. I'll see what I mean, I'm a man of the land. I love the ocean. I love what fucking comes out of it. I love what comes out of it, mate. The freshness. I was down the beach this morning, but I couldn't swim because it was too fucking windy. It's too fucking windy. Hey, walk for walk. And what a fucking honey Mindy was. Hey, she could Mindy over my way anyway, all day. Walk and Mindy, one of my favourite old fucking shows. Walk for walk. Nanu, Nanu. And Mindy, well, the left is to be the desire of my dreams. Yeah, she was sweet, that girl. You can't hear shit. Right. I'm still here. I've fixed it. I hope you can still hear me. I ain't going nowhere for a while. We're gonna starting to feel a bit fucking sounds fucking good now. I'm sure. I fixed it. You should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me, cunt? Ha! Can't. That's all right. It's the way of life over here. people over in America think that we call each other that because we have no respect. If you don't call someone a cunt these days, you don't have any respect because it's just a fucking word, man. It's just our way. It's an Aussie fucking slang like you would not believe. You know? It's a fucking Aussie fucking. Used to get into fucking trouble, man, with the fucking law. I knew a sheriff that got called him a bunch of fucking such and such about 3 times. And they said, if you keep on swearing, we're going to lock you up. She got slammed against the wall, mate. She screamed her cunt out. There you go. There's a word, cunt. She screamed her cunt out. Copper said, we told you, shut up, no more swearing. But I just said it to myself. He said, doesn't matter. You swore. You're locked up, under arrest. And then she went off and chops and got more charges against her. Yeah. You get away with murder back in my days until you met the wrong fucking copper. I read a few fucking backhanders in my time. I smell out fucking severely. Those fucking 21st squad police detectives just come on to fucking give me a couple of rib punches. And he gave me one and I fucking reacted to it. I got one back on him. What the fuck are you doing? I said, well, you're going to fucking punch me, cunt. I'm going to give you a fucking back. And then his mate fucking jumped in and fucking really fucking rib punched me on the opposite side of what the other bloke was doing. Fuck. And they fucking stood me up against the fucking wall, mate. You want to be a smart young cunt? Fucking keep going, cunt. There's 2 of us, 1 of you. You think you're good? Let's go. Shut me, come up and fucking get out of there quick. You should go have a fucking 9. You ain't need my 9, 10. You know, I want to open that other bottle of fucking alcohol because I won't go. Well, I suppose I don't have to go anywhere, do I? What time is it? It's only 10:30. This fucking daylight savings is fucked. 10 people are coming up to 4.5 hours. Ah, a 5-hour stream. Doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. So your donation down there's the ANZ Bank. That's only for parking, to help with parking. It's a few dollars here and a few dollars there. It needs to be there by Monday. You Osco, it'll get put there straight away. It's not a bullshit thing. I'm not trying to scam you. I just haven't got another $50 to $60 to leave me Caravan. I can't go there and find out it's fucking so much. If I haven't got it, I can't get my car out. I don't get paid till fucking Thursday night. It'll cost me fucking 500 by then. I'm not going to drive through the barrier. I'd like to. If I park it out on the street, it's likely to get towed away or stolen. Or fucking a big parking fine. I've got no one to take me. I've got to do it all by myself. Well, that's better. I don't have to go to the fucking. She can ring me on Monday instead of going to the hospital just to see the diabetic educator. Anyway, make it Steve. Hello, brother. I'm a million miles away at the moment. I'm a million miles away. I've been up early. We're drinking. I've been drinking and smoking. Yeah. Aussie Wolf's in the house, but it's been a long time, hasn't it? I don't go on Instagram anymore. I've had a bourbon with MMA, and we've had fucking plenty of bongs with me and every other fucking motherfucker this morning. I'm pretty smashed. Read all about it. I've been fucking lucky to read the back of my eyes. It's getting to that time where it's nearly lunchtime. I know that's but I had breakfast fucking pretty early. But this daylight savings bullshit, isn't it? It's like fucking it says 1:30 here on the fucking computer. But it's only fucking 12:30 here. I'm like a fucking bonging. I'm gonna have some brunch or some crunch. You know, in a Slim Dusty, we're gonna go to the pub with no beer. It's called Bed. The pub with no beer, it's called Bed. Have a sandwich. Have a fucking little lay down. Turn the computer off. I'm fucked. I've been up since fucking 4 o'clock here. It's just like fucking, I don't know what time it is over there. Double decker cans, hamburger cans. Make a Steve. He's only just coming to life. They've got 10 o'clock there. I had a fucking opened the fucking long neck of Woodstock at exactly fucking 10 o'clock in fucking in New South Wales where I was born. As soon as it became 10 o'clock, I said, well, the fucking pub's open. I used to go to the early opener, go and do a fucking 10-hour fucking shift from tonight, and or 12 hours, depends on what it was. Knock off at 4, fucking go back into the transport office, have a fucking coffee, a fucking chin wag, and you know, I had to smoke in the smoke-out room, and 20 to fucking 5, man, we'd fuck off. 10 minutes down the road, man, we'd the fucking early opener. And if you told the bloke down there fucking you were coming, he'd with the back door unlocked for you at fucking 10 to 5. And you could go in there and no word of a lie. You had to be a good regular, but he used to make the best fucking bacon and eggs on toast with fucking tomato and fucking mushrooms and all that. And you walked in, man, he was like he'd have a fucking beer and a fucking feed put in front of you before 5 a.m. But you have to be. I've had it a couple of times before 5 o'clock, mate. You have a fucking schooner of the coldest fucking beer straight out the tap. 2 eggs, bacon. You want sausages, tomato, mushrooms, toast. If you want a coffee, you get coffee. But that you used to fucking do a war and trade for all the fucking truckers that used to go under there. That was a fucking awesome. I only done it for fucking night time when they used to call it the steel boat. When I used to drive around Sydney without going too far away, it was all picking up these big steel bins and dropping shit off down the wharf with a big steel fucking come in and collect all the scrap metal. We used to cart it from all over fucking Sydney. In fucking massive big fucking 20-foot crane on, crane off, drop it, chain it down. Next time round, they just take it off, put an empty one on, chain it down, get to the wharf, undo the chains, take it off, put another one on. And I used to do that fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon to 3 fucking 15 in the morning or 3:30, whatever it was. Yeah, 12 and a bit hours. You get a coffee break in between. But if you had a coffee break, you'd lose the fucking your number in the fucking queue. You take your coffee break when you go down the wharf. Or it lined up to have your fucking take your fucking because there used to be a line up to get the fucking hundreds and hundreds of trucks there, mate, taking all this steel off, slamming it in the fucking in the bulkhead or whatever you call it. Tons and tons of steel scrap. Yeah, I know. I'm on New South Wales time. Or go into my clock. This will be good. Do not disturb is on. Do not disturb on. Okay, notification settings. Notifications is off. Do not disturb is on. Battery saver, Windows, autoplay, screen expert, my Aces, suggested, Google Chrome. I can't even find the fucking time zone. It's in settings. Time zone, yeah, I got that. Canberra, Melbourne, Sydney. It still says 1 fucking 30. Let us fucking come in. So let's have a fucking bong. Don't worry about the fuck. I just know it's fucking Wednesday and I'm fucked. Don't care a fucking what time it is. I'm smashed. I come back to the hospital on fucking Monday. And I have to find a fucking babysitter for me. Look after me. I might have to stay in the hospital. I'll have to fucking think about this one. I'll have to think about this one. Holy fuck. I'll sort it out later when I'm a bit straighter. Who gives a fuck that I'm straight? That's going to be the next debate. I'm just thinking what we're going to have for lunch. Might have some salmon. Got a nice cold tin of salmon in the fridge. Got some bread over there. It ain't yesterday's or today's. It's what's today? It's Monday. It's Monday afternoon. I bought it. Oh, it should be good. Some Helga's bread, tin of salmon. That's what I'm going to fucking do now. I'm going to mix it up while I'm online. I've got to drink that bread when we go to sleep then. Hey? What do you think that? Fucking blood cunt since I got you. Fucking wrong cunts. Since I got you. It's got a fucking lot of sentimental value. What are we doing here? We're gonna get this fucking tin out. We're gonna make this fucking salmon up, I think. Yeah. We better. Better. Better get a Murray pork for you. The pepper. We can get the vinegar. I just want to get on the vinegar straight. So vinegar straight. Right? Vinegar straight. With a can opener. But that can still work. Where's that can opener? Or did I break the can? I hope I didn't break it. Sort of here then. The Garbo's been. Hope he's done a fucking good job. Fuck this fucking can, man. Fuck. Hang on a minute. I might have to do a fucking backyard butcher's job. I'm opening this can. Don't want to do it, but I might have to. They ain't gonna fucking starve. This is going to be a fucking challenge. This fucking stupid fucking. This stupid fucking what's the name just fucking shit itself. The can opener. But I don't think I've got any more can openers. You know that? I'm going to have to fucking come out and get it open. I don't think I have. I just fucking don't think I have. Not even an old school fucking one. I don't think I fucking have. Not in there. If it ain't here, it ain't there. We could be fucked. We could be fucked with what's this thing? That's up a fucking saucepan or something. I've got a knife that will open it, but I'm going to fuck the knife up. I don't know if this knife will open it. Fucking hell. That's a fucking effort. I'm going to have to get a fucking hammer on that. Just give me a minute. Oh, that's a fucking effort and a half. Fucking stupid can opener's fucking decent one. Snap the fucking wheel straight off the cunt. I've got a fucking army knife here somewhere, but I can't remember where the fuck it is. I've got a fucking army knife here. Swiss Army knife has got a fucking can opener on it, but where the fuck it is, I don't know. I don't think it's in here. What's this thing? Maybe I get in there if I can. It's only flat the fuck open to clean it up. Flat, what are you gonna do? This fucking flat this on your fucking head. Yeah, I'm gonna snip and that come off. This will open and come up. This will open and come up. Very well. This will fucking effort and a half. Just to feed a bit of salmon. We'll get all the cunt out, but where's my bowl? It's up here. Fucking hell, that was an effort and a half. Now I've got to get the cunt out. What's for a can of salmon? A sandwich. You want to make a good sandwich? That was a fucking effort and a half just to fucking open a tin of fucking salmon up because I broke the fucking can open. What a fuck up. I broke the fucking can opener. Fuck. I got a Swiss Army knife that's got a fucking ripper of a fucking one of those fucking ones they give you the fucking open your bivouac fucking stuff. Little fucking sharp little fuckers. Pull the blade out at an angle. Ding 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 ding. Fucking done. They were awesome little fucking knives. I got two of them somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. I might just fucking get smashed and fucking have this and make a sandwich and fucking drink that bottle of fucking bourbon. Fuck, go to bed fucking later. Let's see what's happening first. Let's see what's happening. Put a bowl down here. I'm not going to eat this straight away. Definitely needs vinegar. Definitely needs a fucking. Oh shit. That's fucking good. Before we go on the move, we've got to clean all these cupboards out. What do we do? 1.5, don't we? 1.5 to make us fast. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas.